Hey everybody, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good afternoon. I'm going to be trying out some Bonk Wizard in the 224 gear score. If you don't know, I played a little bit last night, but I played Barbarian, and I was thinking about it. I didn't really see any wizards, surprisingly enough. I still just do not see Magic Staff Wizard. I don't know what it is, but it seems like people just don't play this build for some reason. Especially not in the 224 gear score range. So I thought it would be fun to try this out. So a little bit about my build and kind of what I'm going for. We're going for Fizz Power instead of Strength when possible to try to make sure I can reach as close to 15 Strength as possible. Because I don't want my Fizz Power bonus to be negative. Can you see that by my webcam? Yeah, I don't want my Fizz Power to be negative. So with Staff out, it's like -2. It's fine. It's negligible. Outside of that, I'm going for true magic damage in typical fashion. I went for courage rings. Number one, they're kind of the cheapest ring for true magic. But two, I could just kind of use the strength anyway. As far as the other gear goes, nothing too special. Just pretty much going for health. I got a little bit of action speed on the tunic. Action speed's always useful. Anything, I think, closest to 5% action speed feels pretty nice. And I am using a crossbow. I would love to use a spellbook for this build, but it's physically not possible. The problem is the two-hander, because spellbook and magic staff are two-handed, not one-handed. It takes a hilariously large amount of gear score. We're talking 90 gear score. This staff alone is... Yeah, this staff is like almost half of my total allotted score I'm allowed. So there's literally no way that I can use a spellbook for this. I've been doing off-stream Rust. I don't know if I'm ready to stream the game yet, Raw Chicken. Welcome, Sharpie. Welcome. Why not Dagger Crystal Ball? Honestly, because I think Magic Staff is better. I think Magic Staff with Staff Mastery is just generally stronger. I think, at least. I don't really respect the Dagger Crystal Ball build. I think the damage output coming from Staff Mastery just feels better. Just my own opinion on that. Yeah, Rust is a very difficult game to get into. And especially hard if I wanted to stream it at the same time. So I've been playing a little bit off stream, but yeah, I am definitely not ready to stream that game at the moment. Nowhere near ready, I think. I think it would be more of a frustrating experience than anything. I don't even know if it would be, like, entertaining for me. I think it would actually just be frustrating. Glasshouse Wiz. 80 HP? Oh my god, you're a piece of paper. You're an actual piece of paper, Sharpie. Oh my goodness. Yeah, 80 health is... I'm pretty sure anybody with a crossbow and, like, fingers can kill you. Oh, you know what? I didn't think about that, Chimp. That's a good point. I could use Crystal Ball for Gearscore use. That's actually a good point. Huh. I could do that. I could probably run... I wonder what rarity I could run. Probably wouldn't be higher than green or blue based on my kit, but I could consider that. That's not a bad idea. I will say, having a crossbow is not bad. Because you can ignite the crossbow and then deal pretty decent damage with it, so... It's not awful. It's kind of sucky compared to Spellbook, I think. Orb would not be a bad idea, but then I'd have to change my kit around. And it's already pretty tough. I feel like I've already pretty much went with, like, nothing but greens. So it would already be kind of hard at this point. But yeah, I could definitely consider it. Yeah, Ignite Crossbow just feels good, yeah, pretty much. It just feels so good. Alright, fellas. Well, let's see if this build works out like I think it will. I wish I could show you. I'll try to go to a dummy so I can show you the damage. Because I think the damage I'm doing is kind of insane. Hey, D-Bach. Welcome, man. It's good to see you. Of course I got it with Dad Dean. What kind of question is that? Of course I got it. Of course, man. I saw that Legacy's coming out with another playtest on the 13th. I'm debating on playing that or not. I think the last playtest wasn't really in a playable state. So I'll have to wait and see if they've developed the game enough for me to, like, feel like it's worth playing. At the moment, I don't know the answer to that, so I don't know if I'll play it or not. My mind tells me no. It's probably not going to be really realistically playable enough for me to enjoy it. I think it needs like months of work, and it's only been a few weeks, so I highly doubt it's ready. Remember multi-class, staff mastery, smite, ignite, 130 base? Yeah, if I could use smite for this build, would I run it? If I could use smite, I think I would use Rondell Dagger with Crystal Ball, and then I would run ignite and smite. And then, because of how fast it swings, it would probably be pretty good. I like to imagine. Hey, Julian, it's going alright. Good to see you. I wanted to play some Wizard today. Yeah, pretty much at this point, the only time I hop one Dad is when I have, like, an idea or something specific I want to do. So I was thinking about, I was gonna keep playing my offline Rust, but, I actually kind of wanted to play, or I wanted to try out some 224 Wizard. So I figured, why not? If this works out like I think it will. Personally, I think it's gonna work well. I'm scared of fighting Rangers, though. Ranger is gonna be, like, the bane of my existence. I don't know if I can really kill them, but I'll try. Hey, Ginger. It's doing alright, man. Hope you're doing alright, too. What class? The Druid? Okay. Hello, Druid. Hello. Okay. Hey, D-Rose. Good to see you, man. Goodbye, Druid, indeed. It's like he's never fought a wizard in his entire life, and he didn't know what to do. I actually forgot they can cast spells in Dreamwalk, too. It wasn't even, like, I completely forgot. Yeah, I don't feel bad for Druids. Druids are... They have the most insane mobility in the entire game. I absolutely do not feel bad for them. at all whenever I kill them. It's always a walk of sight. I got kind of bored of WoW, Ginger. Towards the end of the second day, I just wasn't really feeling it anymore. So I decided to move on. So I have some different plans for the channel instead. Holy strength, man. For this gear level, he's decently geared. It's a lot of max health and rolls. I mean, max health and strength, that's a lot. Cool. Alright, good first skill. Oh, should I reset? I could reset here. This is a decent kit. If it wasn't for this elevator being, like, hand gifted to me, I wouldn't consider it, but yeah, I could just quickly depot and then just come back right away. Just fine. Kind of hard not to take a reset when I'm, like, reasonably full and that early. As long as we're fast, we should hit the next map. Yeah, we're good. That was good. Is that like a quick 1,500 gold? Something like that. That ain't worth nothing. It has knowledge too. Hold up. Is that worth it? I mean, I could sell it, but it's like, it would probably take a while to sell, and it's probably not really worth that much. I'll just quit. Alright, cool. Good first game. Alright, bolts good, healing is fine. Pots are still good. Campfires. Anything else I'm missing? I don't think so. Alright. Why did he survive so long? He healed. So when he closed the... So there's two reasons for that. One, he was in bear form, so his health is a lot higher. Two, when he went through the door, he threw down the healing, so he's just naturally gonna have a lot of health. Because I had Fireball ready, he couldn't go rat form into that door. So he kind of just didn't have anywhere left to go. He should have kept going. The moment that he closed that first door, he shouldn't have healed, in my opinion. He should have kept running. He should have jumped through that second door with rat form, and then just ratted away, and I probably wouldn't have caught him. A lot of people are saying Bonk is bad with minus 15 health to everyone. I think that just means that I can kill people even faster. Because they have minus 15 health, so that means I can kill them quicker, right? No, I don't think this build is bad with minus 15 HP. But we'll find out. I'll prove it one way or the other, right? I think this build can work. Yes, Ignite does work with crossbow. So when I use it, it also works on throwing knives too. If I wanted to be really sweaty, I would use throwing knives here instead of campfires. But then I have to like hold all these campfires in my inventory. It's just annoying, so usually technically if you want to min-max sweat, you should be doing that because range is the meta. Even though we're Bonk Wizard, the Bonk is like the secondary because our spells are what we should be using first. Especially since we only have 114 HP. So we're, you know, we're 2 shots away from dying to basically anything in the game. Maybe 3 if they limb shot, only because of reactive shield and arcane shield. If it's like a barb or something, yeah, you have to hit them with, you know, you have to hit them with spells first. You can't just like expect to beat like a barbarian. Ranger is hard too. I think Ranger is one of the harder classes to play against with this build. I would love to see fighters though. I've been seeing a lot of fighters, longsword and crystal sword specifically. So by all means, oh, that's open. Wait, what? Did the archer goblin break that door and I just didn't notice? I feel like I heard a sound, but it was really muffled. It was almost like it was bugged. Surely that's what happened, right? I'm just gonna miss it. Hey, Mix. You told me Wizard was fun at the moment? What do you mean? I've been playing Wizard for like... I've been playing Wizard on and off for like the past like month. Or a couple weeks at least. Yeah, I've always enjoyed Wizard. I always think this class is fun. Even running PDR, Vigor, and Armor Pen Rogue. It's really expensive, but it destroys fighters. Oh yeah, yeah, I'm sure it does because they're all PDR, right? So you just kind of melt them quickly. Do you run Weak Point too, Taylor? Or do you run other stuff? Hey Roy, good to see you. It's good so far. We won our first raid. I killed a decently geared druid player for this Gearscore bracket. Made like 1,000 gold or something. Maybe a little more than that. Very surprised I haven't seen anybody yet. Door's open though. Oh, you guys want to see the damage real quick? I want to see the damage. I'm gonna have to kill these mobs first though. Shoot. that hit. Oh, I killed him! Yes! Yes! What a shot. Oh, man. What's the situation with Goblin with Gearscore? 125 to 224 is high roller. Anything above that is anything goes. So if you stay at 224 or below, you will only see people of equal Gearscore to you. Dude, this guy probably would have one-shot me. I'm glad that's... You gotta play... Even though I'm playing Bonk Wizard, you still have to play range. You don't want to, it's not worth the risk. You gotta be very careful. Like, your range is definitely still secondary. This guy's really annoying. Oh, sick. Hit myself with my own fireball and still killed him. Oh my god! What in the world? What is that? Oh, bro, what? What? Oh my god, that is unlucky, huh? Shit, that is so unlucky. Oh my god. Kill the annoying Barb just to get one tap trying to hit the shrine. Wow, that is incredibly unlucky. Not sure if it could have been any worse. Jesus. Alright. Sick. Sorry, at least I know, like, exactly what gear I need, so it shouldn't be too bad to re-kit. It's also really cheap here. It's mostly greens anyway. That guy did not. That guy did not deserve that, by the way. There is no way that he deserved to get that kill. I don't even know why he was there, man. Who knows? Oh, screen gear is expensive, huh? Alright, and we can do Mystic Vestment with max health. Maybe not. Let's do an Adventure Tunic with action speed instead. Okay, that's better. Jesus Christ. We need a crossbow too. It has to be white though. Oh man, oh man. I'm just stunned by how lucky that wizard is. Pretty confident I would have beat him too, because I think this build is better than his build. I think this beats Rondell Dagger. So that's really a shame that it wasn't a fair fight, because I'm pretty confident I would have killed him there. Yeah, it's only in High Roller. Yeah, so at this point, you actually want to play High Roller for better PvP. Or more fair PvP. If you play normals and you play above 125, then anything goes, and then you can fight, like, 700 Gearscore players with 200. But if you play High Roller, it's actually easier to play. So yeah, I think High Roller is, yeah, I don't care whether I play High Roller or normals. I only care about, you know, PvP-wise, right? Oh my god, I hate duos. Oh my god, I didn't mean to click that. No. Let me cancel. Jesus Christ, why does it not let you cancel? Okay. I don't need to lose my gear set because I queued duos by accident. How much does this kit cost? Let's see. 2, 4, 6, 9, 12, 14, 16, 19. It's about a 2,200 gold kit. Somewhere around that range. It's actually about as expensive as my 500 Gearscore kits were. It's around the same exact cost as 500. It's around the same cost. Because high Gearscore legendaries cost like 100 gold, maybe 200 gold. Like this gear is actually more expensive than a legendary. Here, I'll just to prove it to you, I'll show you exactly what I'm talking about. Legendary loose trouser with max like health bonus is 350. I guess we could prove it with max health instead. Alright, let's not do legendary. Let's do same stat roll. Alright, so purple quality, which is 2 rarities higher than green, is 450. Green is about what, 230? Maybe that's not a good example. Let's use a different item instead. What item can I show you? What item can I show you where the stuff is more or less expensive? There is gear where lower rarity stuff is actually cheaper, but I don't know which gear it is. I know it exists out there, but I don't know which example to give. But it's not all gear. There you go. This is a good example. So... I mean, you can just kind of see it here, right? Like, the greens are... Some of the greens are literally just... or just... You know, you could just kind of see it, right? The blues being cheaper than greens in, like, the sense of having the same type of rolls is really funny to me. I was trying to find a good example, so here is one. So, purple too. Purple especially, because it has such high gear score. This is something that happens every time they add any kind of gear score into the game. The lower rarity items become absurdly expensive. So it actually ends up becoming, like, cheaper to build higher gear score kits without, like, really good rolls. Why is it so expensive? Because of the gear score, man. That's what happens when you add gear score brackets. The low gear becomes more expensive than high gear. It is what it is. Someone asked for player count. We're sitting at, what is that, like 1,700? 17,000, I mean. Here's a fun thought. So, find cure race with max health by default is 380. What if we grabbed like a legendary one with no stat rolls? It's actually like almost the same, which is funny. Because the stats are pretty close, right? Because you gain 1 strength, 1 vigor for the cost of a couple HP. But you get the HP mostly from those stats. Oh my god, I got my whole kit back? Did he feel bad for robbing me? Maybe. Oh my god, it's sick. It's like the entire kit. He didn't take anything. He must have felt bad for the way he killed me. I don't know what I don't have any other explanation. Why didn't he take my kit? Alright, well that's 2,000 gold saved. That's cool. Yeah, 17k. I just misspoke, Devaki. My bad. But why buy green then if you're playing high roller anyway? Because if I go above 225 gear score, then I have to be juiced to fight the higher gear score players. It takes a lot longer, and it is definitely more expensive to go, like, super geared. It's just that the lower... How do I explain this correctly? The gear score separates into 2 lobbies. 224 and below, and 225 plus. The amount of gold it takes for 224 and below increases because of the gear score bracket. Right? But 225 plus, even though the 224 and below is more expensive, the 225 plus becomes more sweaty because everybody is more geared. So you have to be geared if you're going into those modes. And in order to get super geared, it takes time to build kits. And to be honest, it's kind of just easier to build greens and play. If I know that everyone else is, like, relatively even gear. Yeah, basically, right now, I cannot gear check a single player. There is no gear checking because everybody is going to be equal gear score, more or less to me, because of the bracket. So... Like, this is, like, the most even PvP that you're going to see in this game for this patch. Unless you play 125 and below normals. But I would actually argue that that's less, even less so, because Barb is so good in, like, the lower gear. I think in this bracket, you have a little bit more flexibility. Like, you don't have to play Barb. But in, like, the 125 and below, I think Barb is, like, almost a no-brainer. Are we on the same page now? Do you understand what I'm trying to say now? I think out of red lizard. I saw a lizard barb, but I don't think it was red. I think it was... Oh my god, please. Yeah, HR has... They changed it again. They took away your, the gear... Whatever. They took away the gear recovery from high roller, then they added it back. I'm not complaining about it. That basically means if I die again, I don't have to rebuild my entire kit, which is absolutely fantastic. Definitely no complaints from me. Hey, Ranky. Welcome, man. Hey, Kush. Welcome. Think about it this way. Is a gear score bracket balanced if one class has an overwhelming advantage over every other class in the game, if you're in that bracket, I would say no. I think Barb is so strong in 125 and below, in general, that I don't think the gameplay is, like, that fair, relatively speaking. However, in 224 and below, I think there's a lot more builds that are possible, and it doesn't exactly divulge into, like, who picked the better class, right? Like, think about Rogue, okay? Would you consider Rogue strong in 124 or 24 gear score? You know? If everyone was running just completely gray kit, would you consider Rogue strong? I wouldn't. I think Rogue is bad in 24 gear score. I think they're good in high gear score, but not 24. So, you know, if a Barb kills a Rogue in 24 and under, is it skill? Probably not. The Barb has a big advantage. At least in, God, I can't hit him. At least in this lobby, people have a little bit more expression to building kits. How do I only play Goblin Caves? Because it's my favorite map. It's also the only map actually balanced for solo gameplay as well. Friend lost 224 kits and thought there was no recovery still. That means that the other guy took it all. Quirk is awful. Well, solo Quirk is just pretty much always feeling awful, to me at least. Will this game ever be balanced? I didn't bring bolts. Shoot. Rip. Rest in peace. These guys drop bolts. Oh, I never got to show the damage last game because I got into that big brawl. Oh yeah, let me go to the dummy real quick. Hopefully I can find some bolts on the way. Let's head to the dummy. Well, everybody has low HP now. It's not just Rogue that has low HP. Everybody has low health now. That minus 15 HP really hurt everybody, except for Barb, I think. Good enough. Alright, you ready? 61, 17, 22. Is that what that was? It's like 100 damage, right? That's like, yeah, that's like 100 damage a swing. That is pretty beefy. That's a pretty good swing. For this gear score level, that almost one-shots some classes if they don't have enough HP. That seems pretty freaking strong. Especially considering that doesn't include the arcane shield damage and the fact that I have spells, so I'm probably hitting you more before you touch me anyway. It's like one-shot potential. Heck, even without ignite, it's still pretty decent damage. Oh, rest in peace. Refuzz. Warlock could be tough. Yeah, Warlock could be a hard matchup for me. Balance? Of course. Only the most balanced gameplay on my channel. keep the fit. After this game, I can show you. If you do exclamation mark on Twitch, it does give you a brief description of my build. If you're interested in that kind of thing. GG. Yeah, Warlock is not a good matchup for me, by the way, because they have anti-magic, and anti-magic is pretty good against me. Bro really thought he was cooking with that longsword. Bro really thought he should have brought a different weapon. Oh, I forgot about my crossbow. I should have used that. Oh, I need a campfire. They destroy warlocks? It doesn't matter. Warlock has an advantage on wizards because of anti-magic. 100%. I don't think I'm favored in that fight, to be honest with you. I ran out of fireballs for the Phantom Ice. If I had a fireball when he went Phantom Ice, I think I'd just kill him. Great. Because he either gets close to me and I bonk him, or he gets far away from me and I hit him with the fireball for increased damage. Unfortunately, there's almost no time left in this game. Check the center really quick. I don't think I have time for the pool. That's a good one to fight. Oh my god, wait. Bro thought he was cooking with the with the sneaky pickaxe mining. Sorry, Rogue. The gold. know I have to go pretty soon. I'm trying to be a little bit quick here. 10 gold is fine. Yeah, I'm gonna open this. I'm gonna get out. All right. I'll even go out this way. It's probably safer. All right. Hopefully, GG. You hate these perma farming troll warlocks? I don't mind them because I just kill them. Well, preferably. I really should have used my crossbow against that warlock. I was like so tunnel visioned on my spells, I just wasn't even. It's a shame there's not more time in the match so I could mine the rest of that gold. Oh well. Keep buff just in case. Oh god, is that Thanos? I'm gonna be honest, I really don't want to fight him. Oh my god, he's coming. Oh my god. Rumble one-shot me, I'd rather not. I'm just hoping this is open. What the? There was another player? Oh, it's a good thing I went this way, or the other way. I would have had to fight this way. Wait, is this guy gonna die? Hold on, I gotta sit here and wait. He's cutting it really close. And I already took the main exit. How much time is 3 bars? Isn't each bar 20 seconds? So he has 1 minute? Bro, I don't know, man. Cutting it pretty close, aren't you? Maybe the rope is up. You know what? I bet people don't take this rope in this room. Oh, he's good. Oh, I don't get to finish watching. He might die on the rope. What pal? It was a giant bat one. Nothing worth like any money or anything, I don't think. I forgot there's a spectate timer in High Roller. Too. Anti-fun. Also, yeah, I'll show my kit here in a second since you guys were asking about it. Okay. Just making sure I'm good before I show it. Okay. Yeah, so we're rocking Fizz Power, Max Health, and True Magic damage for most of our gear. The True Magic on rings. Oh, I have to change this. Wait, I don't have to change it. Wait, I'm not 225? I can wear this? I mean... Okay. I guess I'll wear this bear pendant. That's fine. I was using... Wait, no, I shouldn't wear it. I need the Fizz Power, don't I? Yeah, I can't wear this. Never mind. I lied. I have to use the Fizz Power. Otherwise, I do too. Like, my damage is really hindered in melee. But yeah, we're doing mostly max HP and then True Magic damage for our trinkets. True Magic, movement speed, max health. I chose action speed here because having action speed's not bad. Just to swing your staff a little faster. And then Fizz Power on your magic staff is really important because you want to be as close to 15 as possible for strength. And remember, Fizz Power equals strength as far as damage goes. So this puts me at 15 strength exactly, which is good. You can't balance a game that has magic, shapeshifting, and Viz. I mean, you can balance it. It'll never be perfect, but you can definitely balance it. It's just a tall task. It's not the easiest thing to do. I'm looking forward to Midnight Walkers, man. I feel like that game, with enough, like, work into it, could actually become one of my, like, preferred games to play. It needs a lot of polish, but I have high hopes for it. Hopefully I'm not mistaken, or hopefully I'm not disappointed in it. Because I really did like the alpha. Do I like playing Bard? No, I hate playing Bard. The music minigame is awful. I can't stand it. It's not that it's hard, it's just not fun. I think that's why you don't see a lot of bards anyway. I didn't grab more bolts. I mean, I guess I got 4 bolts. I guess maybe it's enough. I don't shoot it very often, so maybe it's okay. Midnight Walkers, yeah, I had a couple of games. Do we know roughly when it's released? Yeah, roughly February. Somewhere in that range. I think it's the Steam Fest, somewhere around there. I don't know if it's an official release or just the next, like, testing phase. I know the game has a lot of work that needs to be done, though, so hopefully it doesn't release too soon. Because I would hate to see it release prematurely and then fail because of it. I've seen enough games die with like good ideas and gameplay because it wasn't ready. It happens so often. Hey, Galaxia. How you doing, man? Good to see you. I'm doing alright. We're playing some Bonk Wizard today. It's been fun. Sit down. Oh my god. Poor Barb. Poor Bard. Bro, did not expect the invis crossbow shot, I tell you what. You think you saw on Steam page or something about getting released Q1 next year? I'm also looking forward to Mistfall Hunters. That game looks kind of good, but we haven't seen anything about it yet, so hard to say. This poor guy. This guy doesn't have anything. Well, I guess he can buy his gear back. It's gotten way too popular in the last 8 years to release games super early. True. Yes, 100% it has. Game companies have gotten so comfortable with releasing games too early under the premise of early access, which doesn't end up working like the way that it used to. Like, things have just changed, unfortunately. How's Dodgemore going? Bro, that game is kind of dead right now. Game's not playable even if you wanted to play it. I'm starting to wonder if the devs are even coming back to that game. Like, I'm beginning to wonder if, like, they're even still working on it or not. Because it's been so long since I've heard from Hellhammer at this point, yeah, I don't know, man. It's pretty... I don't even know what to say about it anymore. He had 200 players. That's not great. Bro vanished. Wait, what? Where did he go? What the? Hello? I think it was a rogue, too. I gotta be careful of the invis, but, like... So what's currently playable? PvPvE? Tarkov doesn't count. Because it's a shooter game, right? If you want a game like Dad, Tarkov isn't really the answer. Did he go to Treasure Room? I didn't hear the... Thief? Maybe he did. Okay, maybe he did go down. No, he was down here. Bits. He had, oh, he had like 3 health. Shit, he did. I didn't hear him. I didn't hear him open that door. I didn't think he was. Damn it. Damn it, a rogue. God damn it. Bro, dude, I got jump scared, man. I haven't gotten landmined a single time since I started playing. I didn't even, like, what? I didn't even know rogues used it. I guess I should have waited longer. I got jump scared there a little bit. I was not expecting him to actually be invisible. But maybe he was hiding somewhere. I should have known. My own fault. Alright, bolts. Bolts. Also, I'm gonna bring throwing knives too. They're just, I feel like throwing knives are probably too meta not to use. If I had throwing knives there, I probably could have just thrown them myself and killed him, because I think I could have landed my shots better. Because he missed at least a little bit there. Lucky I had a kit literally ready to go, because the last time I died, he didn't loot any of my stuff. That was, I actually jumped. Yeah, when he just popped out of nowhere, I did not expect him. I was not expecting it. That was super scary. Unlucky for me. Should have pulled out my crossbow. I really thought I could hit my freaking zap, man. Yeah, DB is basically died off completely. It's such a shame too, because I genuinely think DB's combat is more fun than this game. It's actually tragic how like bad they've done in the last little bit of like it is like actually so sad to see that game just die off. A lot of this game's combat is just over so fast. That game's parry mechanic was genuinely fun. And it's a shame that that game will probably not rest in peace. But I've been waiting for other games in the market to come out to compete with that. I've been waiting for a dad competitor for so long. But yeah, DB obviously shit the bed. So at this point I'm waiting for other games to hopefully do something. At this point it feels like a dream. I don't even know if it'll happen. Like what, am I gonna put my money on Legacy? That game is like a year out from being any more remotely finished, I think. Maybe the devs will prove me wrong, but the game was so unfinished the last time I played it. Midnight Walkers, not out yet. You know, not out till February. Mistfall Hunters, haven't even seen real gameplay because it's not out yet. So it's just gonna be like another beta, you know. Everything is in beta or early access. You 180 swing because you got jump scared? I would have killed him. Yeah, you're probably right. I just wasn't expecting him to just appear out of thin air. I've always hated Rogue Invis. I don't play this game to be a harder game. So here we are. I got bored of WoW, so I don't know if I'm gonna play it anymore. I played it for the 2 days. Towards the end of the second day, I was just getting a little bit bored already, so I think I'm gonna change the direction again of like what content I want to do. I've been playing Rust off stream instead, but I am nowhere near. Like, I haven't played that game nearly enough to even like feel like I want to stream it. So kind of just chilling for now. Do you have any class that just killed you? Yeah, that's one way to look at it. A game that isn't a extraction I'm looking forward to is Supervive. I think that game was really fun. So I might end up playing that. I think it comes out on like the 20th, so we'll have to see if that game is something that I actually like enjoy streaming or not. I'm not really sure. I had fun with it the last time it was out though. But again, it was just a demo, so same old same. I just ignited him like an idiot. Oh, you're kidding me. trying to have a 1v1 with this bonk wizard. And, friggin' Warlock comes up from behind me. Ruining the fun. I wonder if the wizard died. You think the wizard got killed by the, goblin mage? I feel like he might've. Some lock? I mean, yeah, he power sacrificed me, gave me 15 strength and vigor, and then decided to come fight me. Good call, for sure. Definitely a good call. Alright, time to go see. Did Wizzy die? Bro has nothing. He did die. That's so funny. Takes so many freaking hits to kill. Bro is tanky as hell, man. Right. See me play Classic got you into trying retail WoW again? Oh, really? I wonder if this is a viewer. This is the first bonk wizard I've seen in 224 in, well, I mean, since I started playing in 224. We're a pretty decent number of hours in. This is pretty funny to see. Dude's gear is really bad, though. Why don't we head to Psychbox? See if anything. Well, I don't know if Landmine Rogue is dead or not, but I think the meta is most fun when Rogue is not strong. Specifically, Landmine Rogue is not strong. I don't think there is any circumstance where Landmine Rogue can be good / meta and solos not be miserable to play. I mean, I stand by that. Because nobody enjoys dying to someone that you can't see. And the time to kill is so fast in this game, it's just completely not enjoyable. Yeah, WoW is very, very grindy for sure. Is someone here? GG. Was that Dark Offering? I've never seen Dark Offering used before. I don't even know what it looks like. Is Cyclops Club worth anything? I feel like it's not. This has gotta be trash, right? Yeah. Figured. I kinda had a feeling that was garbage. Oh yeah, I don't think the grind is a bad thing for a while. Just a different kind of audience, right? $15 knowledge barb? No one did. Not a single person did. Just you. Just you. You hated playing solos because it was all rogues hiding. Yeah, back in the day, that's all it was. It used to be hard pressed to find a game that wasn't just like landmine rogue around every corner. Hey, CVAC, thank you for the resub for 3 months. Appreciate that, man. Thank you. Landmine Rogue wasn't strong. That is just not true. Landmine Rogue used to be insanely meta, and it was meta for a very, very long time. There's plenty of YouTube footage out there that you could find that shows how ridiculous the old Landmine Rogue was. You weren't safe on any even PDR Fighter was getting shredded because they gave them so much armor pen. It was crazy how good they were. So, here's the thing. I was going to leave the WoW videos up, but I didn't want people to ask. I didn't want people to, like, expect me to continue the series if I wasn't going to. So I thought it would be better to just private them than leave them up, personally. Yeah, Rogue was insanely strong. I don't know how you could possibly think they weren't strong back in the day. They were, like, crazy, crazy. They were one-tapping machines from pure invisibility. Like, it was so good. Yeah, unfortunately, it just isn't worth the time investment for me to play hardcore WoW. If I'm gonna take the time to learn and get and like to learn and like do like a big time investment in a new game, I want it to be a game that has like longevity of something I think I would play in the long run, and I don't think WoW is it. It would have to be a game that I could see myself streaming like in the future if I'm gonna commit that much time, and WoW takes a lot of time that I just don't think I can commit to the game. I know I didn't die. No, I'm my character's still there. A League streamer? No. I mentioned it earlier, but I did start playing Rust off stream. Although, to say that I've made zero progress on that game would be a accurate statement. I haven't really done a whole lot yet, as far as that goes. I did get a couple kills, but I haven't done a whole lot as far as learning the game yet. I hope my gear score was low enough. I don't think I changed any gear, so it should have been. Okay, I'm sure it's fine. The gear score for high roller is 125 to 224, and then 225 plus. So as long as you're under 225, all players you fight will be evenly geared. So we can't skill diff, sorry, we can't gear diff any other players, and we also can't get gear diff yourself. So this is actually like the optimal place to play if you want skill-based fights. So. And I'll say we're doing pretty well today for having skill-based fights. We've died like twice, but one was a landmine broke, and the other one was a third party. Like a huge, blatant third party. So, you know, I think we're doing pretty good. Oh my god. Okay. That works. You know, goodbye, Barb. Why do I prefer Staff over Crystal Sword? Because of Staff Mastery, Group S. Staff Mastery gives the staff huge damage because of how it scales. It's, like, genuinely insane how good it is. This perk fundamentally changed Wizard for basically since the game. So basically since it's released. It used to be stronger, but it's still very good. Right now, with Ignite, I'm doing about 100 damage a swing, which is really, really good. Hey, Quam, thank you for the sub. It's lucky I haven't seen a lot of Rangers today, because I think Rangers like the hardest matchup for me. Because I'm never going to be able to melee a Ranger if they have like the pushback ability. It's not possible. I have to just pray I can do enough damage to them with my spells, but they haven't, I mean, but they're going to do more damage with their bow, most likely, so it's pretty tough. Also, when you're hitting with staff, never use the second swing for PvP. Ever. You should always be tapping the staff over and over again. Like, absolutely never should you be using the second swing. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, like, no matter what the circumstances. There's never a time that you should really be using it, in my opinion. It just sucks, to put it bluntly. I know that shit hurt. No! Oh, I thought he had a felling. I thought that was a felling axe. Shit. Damn it. Bro has... What is this gear? He has 170 health in here? Bro is actually min-maxed that. Oh my god, he's min-maxed like crazy. I thought he had a felling. Shit. I did not realize he had a Bardiche. I can't believe he survived that many hits. What a lucky guy. Shit. God, that guy's so freaking lucky. Oh, I thought for sure he would be dead there. Damn it. I really thought I had him there. Bro is min-max like crazy. Oh my god. I really was not expecting the Grim Smile, like the full Grim Smile kit. Yeah, most Sparbs are not going to be that juiced. I should have just kept shooting at him, man. I should have just kept flinging spells or throwing knives. I thought he'd be one-shot at that point. I mean, I hit him with a throwing knife, a crossbow, a fireball, a zap. I was like, yeah, of course he's gonna be dead. Like, there's no way he survives that many hits. Or is there a way? Holy freaking goddamn shit. Apparently there was a way. Yeah, I got caught off guard there. Yep. I probably could have played it better. Yeah, I could have played it better. I mean... Yeah, I mean, I should have used more. I should have used more spells. I mean, I had... Like, he couldn't go anywhere. Like, I could have just kept holding, like, fireballs and stuff and basically got myself a free kill there. I mean, I thought I would kill him with that swing. I really did not think he would kill me there. So I guess it was just a little bit of a misplay. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. With Regal Gamison, that's only good for high gear score. You can't get enough PDR in 224 to be worth it. You lose too much speed. How did he eat that crossbow bolt and everything? I honestly don't know. I have no idea how he ate that many hits. He ate a throwing knife, a crossbow bolt, a fireball, a zap, and a staff, and he still somehow had a third of his health left. I have no freaking idea how he survived that. I really don't. Bro is invincible. Axe. I mean, maybe I should have... I don't know. Is there a hack that makes you take reduced damage? I think he just got lucky there. Maybe I hit limb shots or something. Maybe every hit was a limb shot. Maybe the crossbow bolt and the throwing knife and the bonk was all his arm or something. It's the only thing I can think of. Surely it has to be something like that. Maybe he had potion chugger and was using pots every time the door closed. Maybe that is a thing too. Maybe. What happened to DB? Bad updates. Lack of updates over the last month. They released a big update like a month or so ago. And genuinely, the update just didn't work. People were sitting in hour-long queues and the devs just didn't fix it. They just left the game in a state of, like, remote unplayability. And then the game just fizzled out and lost all their players. Part of it, at least. There's other issues, too, but that was one of the reasons. It's a big reason I personally stopped playing the game. Just because I literally couldn't play it anymore. Yeah, I think, yeah. If I get a headshot, he probably would have died there. I truly was not expecting the amount of hits for him to eat that many swings. He's the most geared guy I've seen so far today. No one else has been remotely as geared as he was. I mean, running the Grim Smile, Brave, Hunter Pants, like all that stuff. That dude's kit is pricey as hell. We're running that in here. System to monitor amount of lobbies and so forth. What do you mean? I don't know what I don't have any idea what. I have no idea what the devs have even been doing for the last month at this point. Like, the fact that I haven't heard back from them is pretty concerning, to say the least. Because they sent me all this Season 1 information and asked me to make a video on it. I did a stream on it instead. And then they just disappeared off the face of the earth. know that hurt. Why does every rogue use this, like, double crossbow stuff? God damn it. I ran out of spells. I ran out of spells. I had no more zaps. God damn it. That sucks. If I had a spell book, that guy would have been super dead. I wish I had a spell book, man. Shit. If I had, like, one more zap, he's dead. You know what? I think I can't use Ice Bolt for this. Maybe I should use Explosion instead. I feel like Ice Bolt is impossible to land with Staff. Probably Explosion is better, right? If I have Explosion there, he's dead. 100% he's dead if I use Explosion, so that's probably the play. We gotta go into build kitting purgatory. Perfect. I hate building kits in this game. I think it's the worst part of this game, is the amount of time it takes to make builds. This has gotta be, like, the worst. I don't care about the gold or dying, it's just being sent back into, you know, what I like to call purgatory. is not great. Yeah, I'm thinking about it. I don't think I've gotten a single use out of Ice Bolt. Every single time I've thrown the spell, it's missed because the staff takes too long to swing. So, yeah, that's probably the play. That's probably the correct play at this point. Oh my god. Oh, they're all Someone needs to sell crossbows. Someone needs to sell crossbows, man. I would pay for it. I'll pay 200 gold. Why are there no crossbows? Stupid. I guess I bought them up. Alright, guess we gotta buy the less gold one. Cheaper than a green, by the way. Just putting it out there. In case anyone cares. It is so funny seeing greens. It is so funny seeing greens more expensive than purples. In blues, there is something just like comically hilarious about it. Is the expo on the market now? At this point, I don't have a lot of time to waste. If I don't go quick, I'm gonna miss the I don't have time anymore. Is there a way to play this kit cheaper for 500 gold? I mean, if you want no stats, you could run it for 500 gold, sure. You physically can't get the stats you need without spending the money that I'm spending. It just doesn't exist, pretty much. Yeah, there was probably like 20 seconds left on the queue. So if I spent the time, then I would have had to have waited 6 more minutes to play, and I'd rather not. Really rather not. Alright, explosion should be a lot better for us. I don't think I've hit a single ice bolt today, so hopefully this works better. It's also really good for zoning, too. Like, throw an explosion on the ground, and then you can start casting a different spell. Works out pretty well. Effective in 1v1. With a cheaper kit. I mean... That's probably not. I mean... You could make it work, I guess, but it's gonna be weaker. Holy shit, the amount of damage. I couldn't press Q because of the silence. The cutthroat. I mean, you could try it, but it's not going to be as good. So it's completely up to you. With the aggro that mob. I mean, personally, Bane, I think if you're trying to play for under 500 gold, which, let's be real here, is like a third of one high roller run on the low end, you should probably just play Barb. Because Barb is definitely better. Like, if you don't have enough, like, you just don't have enough health pool either. You have to go for so much bigger and max health stat and fizz out. Like, you need everything. You need a lot of stats to make this build work. At least I got my revenge on the road. Oh, that's so cheesy. This should not be a thing. How Iron Mace has not removed hot swapping with crossbows after, like, over a year is completely beyond me. I do not understand why we still have this as being, like, a thing. I can't stand this kind of gameplay where you're... It feels so cheesy. I don't know. Maybe people like it, but I personally don't. I mean, yeah, that too. If you want to run a kit, just grind some gold. It's really not that hard. Here is really easy to get at this point. Hell, you can even grind for greens, because greens are selling for really good money now, too. That's good. Guy's doing it wrong. He needs 3 more. True. I'm dead. Shoot. But there's 3 barbs. Dude, there's 3 barbs in this room. There's 3 of them. That's not even the same barb. And I think I killed him. Too. Yeah, there's. What? There are 3 of them. What is this? You gotta be kidding me. Oh my lord, have mercy, man. I did not expect 3 of them here. That was not... Yeah, that was definitely not expected. Jesus. I also don't understand why he W-keyed me. Why was I the first person to get... I don't understand. I really don't understand why that barb... I don't know, man. I have no idea. Even if I lived there, I still would have died anyway. Because I would have just gotten third party by the other barb. Rude, man. That's all I can say. Rude. Hey, what did you miss? A barbarian orgy at the troll. Where I proceeded to be the main attraction. I got chased off by every barb, and then finally I just didn't really have a chance there. Oh man. God damn it. How common are cheaters? Oh, there's definitely cheaters. I don't know how common they are, but I know they exist. But there's cheaters in every multiplayer game at this point. You can't get away from them. That's why you play Regal in leather leggings. You can't get away from Barb anyways. Here's the thing though, it was 3 barbs. I got away from the first and the second barb. I mean, sure, I can't get away from 3 barbs, but how often am I gonna see that many? Not very often. Oh, I forgot to bring more campfires. I was kind of rushed on time. Hopefully it doesn't. If I can't beat him, join him. Bro, everyone plays a part. I don't need to join the parts. Yeah, I just ignored it, Shay. I just pretended like that was not what you said. The issue is I don't have a spellbook. Spellbook makes my life a lot easier. I didn't bring bolt. I didn't bring bolt. Might be dead. Bro, why are there so many invis rogues today? Oh my god, we're back to the landmine rogue gameplay style. Holy shit. So many. Oh my god, man. Thought he was opening the door. I didn't think he was sitting there and wait. Also, god damn it, I can't believe I forgot bolts again. Rest in peace, my secondary. These rogues. These rogues and their imps. We're done with that. Oh my god, bolts. Right. Thank god. It's fair? Yeah, it's fair. He missed like 3 swings. He hit the air 3 times. Yeah, he should lose that. Of course. I wonder if a white spellbook would be worth it. Or crystal ball. Over the crossy. Debatably, it might be. It's just so much better for casting. Even it could do like half the damage, and it's all about the mobility. Hard to say. All right, last game this room was a complete nightmare. How are you even in here? It's gotta be someone in the boss. Has to be. Oh, did he run off for the other boss? I would assume so, right? $113 HP. Nah, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna rob this guy of his boss loot. Hit the pile. I don't have time. I want to open this door as soon as possible. Because if there's a unique in the center, I have to get there first or he'll just take it and run. Remember, there's a chance for a named unique in the center. So, I can get there before he does if I sit here and spam the door. We already know he's doing it, or otherwise he'd be down here looting. Why would he kill the boss? Maybe he got a pelt? Oh, maybe. Maybe he got a pelt. I can check the chest real quick. Yeah, I don't think so. Even if he got a pelt, I think he'd still hit this chest. Personally. Okay, where did you go? Was that the guy who killed boss, or was that a third party? I don't know, but I can mine gold in center now if I want to. Oh, that... Melted? Next? Next, I guess. Need a fire. I'll leave that. Alright, I'm gonna campfire, loot the rogue, and then we'll check the center. I was definitely not expecting, yeah, I was not expecting back-to-back. These are bots? I don't think that rogue is a bot. He has pretty good gear. I definitely don't think that's true. Just because I kill them doesn't make them a bot. Let's be clear here, right? I need to check this middle room. Oh, no one did boss? Wait, what? Was it the rogue? Was he, like, baiting or something? What? Like, I don't understand. How did no one ever go over there? Weird. Yeah, I'm a little surprised. That's fine, but weird. Maybe you were right. Maybe he did get a pelt, the original guy, and ran off. Maybe. You killing doesn't make them bots. It's not a shot at you. Those guys just weren't good. know. I don't think the first rogue was that bad. The Warlock wasn't very good. I don't think the rogue was that bad. Well, at this point, I don't really have... There's not really enough time for it to matter anymore. I don't think Cyclops is being killed. Teeny tiny Timmy. I would have dumpstered this guy with his PDR. I think he might actually be a Timmy. Yeah. Bro is mining Cobalt. That's funny. Going crazy on Bonk Wizard. I've had some pretty good PvP today. Yeah, I would say yeah. It's been fun. Well, you know what I think is scary about Bonk Wizard, like from enemy perspective? How do you fight them? Do you fight them at range and take their spells, or do you fight them in melee and then get bonked? It's like this very weird, like unsure of like what the best way is to fight a Bonk Wizard. That's why I like the class. Skill fighter with good MR? No, this build destroys fighters. I am not... You know what's crazy? I haven't seen any PDR fighters, like, legitimate builds today. Yesterday, when I was playing Barb, I encountered so many Rondell... Not Rondell, it was Crystal Sword fighters. Where the hell are they? I wanted to play this build because I wanted to counter these stupid PDR fighters that just go around W King people, and I know I can beat them with this. But here we are. Not a single PDR fighter to be seen today. Truly amazing. Oh, I'm not saying that the build is OP. I'm saying that it feels like one of those, like, good at all bases type builds. Like, the build feels good in range, but it also feels good in melee. That's why I like it more than Barb. Because Barb feels best in melee, but it feels awful at range. Wizard gives a little bit more balance, where it feels like, good enough in melee, but it also feels good enough in range, right? Yeah, Ranger does counter this build. That is correct. Yeah, Ranger should be beating you. Can you build in 24 to 124? Yeah, a weaker version. Use like a blue staff and then some true damage trinkets. And yeah, you could probably build it, but it's going to be a little bit weaker. But yeah, I think you could play it. Well, no, because Ranger has more DPS than Wizard does. Ranger 100% has an advantage here. Ranger is meant to counter Wizard. That's like per Iron Mace. Like, Wizard, like Ranger is made to be the counter. Yeah, I promise you when I do fight Rangers, I don't enjoy the fight. You know, it takes a sizable amount of effort for me to kill them usually. That's... He like counterattacked, but I didn't hit his shield. Ranger in Arena feels unfair. I mean, Ranger has been strong for a long time, man. They get to do risk-free damage at range and a lot of it. Also, with the with the armor pen changes and stuff, like they're just Ranger is incredibly strong. I feel like it always has been. There's so many goblins. God damn it, go away. Okay. Holy Nightmare spawns, man. I miss the old High Roller. Nightmare used to be a rare sight, and it was mostly red. Man, I miss that. True Fizz or Magic? Always True Magic. Because True Magic scales, you get double benefit. It scales with Staff Mastery, and it scales with Smite. Or not Smite, Ignite, I mean. You get 2 damage points for every 1 True Magic you have. You basically double dip. It's extremely good. movement speed is so good. Nice job. Bro thought he was so slick for that move. He thought he was so smart. Oh shit, is a third party coming? Oh no. Maybe I'm the fool. Thank God. Jesus Christ. What is that dude on fucking crack? Jesus Christ. My guy is hooked up on Adderall. Oh my God, man. Bro is like double jumping, throwing knives like I've never seen before. What kind of gameplay is that? I think that's STF's vision for sure. 100% that has to be his vision for this gameplay. Oh my goodness, man. Cody on gamer fills? Yeah, something like that. My guy is juiced, by the way. Max health on every piece of gear. It's nuts. For this bracket, that's insane. Even has the freaking 2 extra hand crossbows, of course. Of course. I got a campfire, shoot. Oh yeah, spears are insane. Yeah, spear makes ranger, like, very, very competent in melee range. In my opinion, ranger is similar to wizard, in that you can fight at both melee and range in pretty good fashion. Oh, both of these guys were good. Right. That works. At least that's good. Good gloves, but I'm out of space. Yeah, there's no point. Like, these greens are actually expensive. I don't want to drop those. I think this is fine. We'll just get out of here with this gear. Let's go. Hey, Viper. Welcome in. Good to see you. Alright. GG. Oh, this guy's lucky. I would have loved to have come counter this, but I was so busy. I was so busy killing the fighter. Or the barb and the rogue. Oh well. How hard is it how hard is it to get legendary items? Oh, it's super easy. Legendary items are everywhere. It's not hard at all. I think DB's lowest player count has gone down all the way to 200. It's really low. The game is basically dead at this point. 329? How? Oh, the pants. Oh, I forgot to swap. Oh, rest in peace, fellas. Alright, well, say goodbye to my gear set. It's been fun. Rest in peace. Yeah, we are not geared enough for this lobby at all. That is not great, man. That is, yeah, sad. It's these pants. I completely forgot to swap them out. That's why I usually don't swap my gear in dungeon, because I'll usually forget. Now, you know what we could do? We could head straight for center, and then just take the first elevator out of the game, if no one fights us. That would actually be a good play. Well, unless it's a PDR fighter. I can fight PDR fighters all day. Well, okay. That's fine. That works. There he is! We've been looking for them all day. Oh my god! Okay, dude. Okay. GG. Oh my god. You know. Believe it or not, I really didn't want to queue in here, but I didn't expect the first guy I see to be a PDR fighter. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's out here. Alright. Yeah, I'm okay with this. Today is not my birthday. I am 29, but it is not my birthday. Funny how much of a difference gear makes, isn't it? I went from 113 health to 134 from just putting on some of that fighter's gear. Massive upgrade. Anyway. You know, I will say, if the higher gear score bracket is full of PDR fighters, it would actually be worth playing a Vigor, probably a Vigor, wizard build, like bonk build, whatever. Just make it a little bit more juiced, like, you know, just a little bit more geared, probably in like the 300 to 400 range. You could definitely compete with this, I think. What a noob unfriendly game. Yeah, this is a hardcore extraction game. This is not a game made. Yeah, it is definitely not new player friendly. I'm just waiting for the gate to open, by the way. I'm just gonna depot this stuff and get out of here. Why? Holy Biss, by the way. Agility and movement speed? That's a Biss pair of boots. This is pretty good too. Yeah, I feel like most of that guy's gear was incredibly strong. That's pretty good too. Be better if it was true damage. The debuff and projectile's kind of useless, but it's not bad. You gonna run his jewelry? I can't. I can't in the gear score bracket that I'm trying to play. I went up here by accident, Anonymous. I wasn't planning to come up here and kill this guy. He just... Yeah, unlucky for that fighter. Because I really was not supposed to be here. I'm literally just waiting so I can reset. Yeah, if you're brand new, as long as you have under 25 gear score in normals, you cannot be, like, you will not find anybody with higher gear. The game doesn't really tell you, but 24 and under is one normal gear bracket. 25 to 124 is another gear bracket. Then it's 125 plus. Then in high roller, it's 125 to 224. And then 225 plus. This has nothing to do with experience level. I didn't mean to do that. This has nothing to do with experience level or anything else. This is literally just gear. So when you're in the lower lobbies, you know, the all gray lobbies, for example, you're gonna find veteran players, but they're always gonna have equal gear to you. So eventually, if you stick to it, you'll get good and you'll eventually be able to kill them. But that's pretty much how that works. Oh my god, the timing. It's like I knew. I don't know, I just thought it was coming. Okay. Well, there's all my gear back. Just about all my gear. Jesus. Well, that's one advantage to running, like what looks like bad gear. People just don't take it. So, I get to just buy it back for basically free. It's pretty nice. Oh. I wonder why my Gearscore was so high. Just because a high level... Sorry, I can't talk. Just because a high level player is in 0 to 24 does not mean that that they're there just to stomp new players. Some people like to play at lower gear score levels. Normals used to be only white gear. So the people that used to play only white gear for a long time before it changed, yeah, it has nothing to do with that. My wizard's poor. My wizard's not poor. It's that my money is in gear that I haven't sold. I've just been lazy. I haven't really sold anything today. If I sold all this stuff, I'd have plenty of money. Speaking of, I really should put some stuff on the market. Because you're right, I'm gonna run out of money if I don't do this soon. You're not entirely wrong. What is the speed for this? 1.3. 677. For good measure. Put them at the same price. Perfectly timed jump? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how I did that. It just felt like it was about to pop. Take it though. There you go. Now I have some stuff selling, so hopefully I won't be broke after this game. You don't need an MMR system. If you really want new players to be separated, then all you have to do is make like one queue that is only queuable for a new player. Like first 10 hours, first 20 hours, or maybe based on level. Something like that to basically let new players only fight other new players. I think that would be a better decision than adding any kind of MMR. This game doesn't really... MMR doesn't really belong in this kind of game. No way I made 224 and it actually worked. Yeah, it's been working. It's been working pretty well, actually. Yeah, you might be surprised. It's been super good today. Incredible? What's incredible is that no one else is running this build. That's what's incredible. You made a crazy barb kit at 224. Well, my kit is not a best in slot kit. My kit is pretty average. It could definitely be stronger. Yeah, I've killed some barbs too. I've died to some barbs, but I've killed some barbs. I'm like, it's kind of a toss-up. I think I've killed more than I've died to, though. Although, to be fair, one of the barb deaths I took was the 3 barbs. Like, I kept getting chased by different ones in the same room, so I got kind of screwed over. Arena? I don't really care about Arena that much. Because I don't have minted gear. And I don't feel like getting minted gear. If I could use trade gear and not lose it, I would play Arena, but I just, after seeing that Iron Mace is willing to like change gear so drastically, I don't want to take the time to mint gear for a set, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't really trust that they're not gonna like change gear again. I don't know if I really want to do it. Well, I don't have any quests on either, yeah. They changed too many things too fast. No, I agree. The update 69 was bad, but for different reasons than was just the outcry. Like, the fact that people's gear got changed mid-wipe after people were farming it for so long, like, to use for Arena, and then it got changed, like, that was really bad. I don't know if I really trust Iron Mace to, like, not do something like that again. And to me, questing and grinding for gear is not fun anymore. I've played this game for too long to do that anymore. Like, it just isn't enjoyable. So. I know you can get up there, but I can't really see. All you kits were ruined? Yeah, I know. Yeah, I'm not being like, yeah, I'm being like legitimate here. A lot of people's kits were completely destroyed by Iron Mace's patch. Really takes away the motivation to grind for gear sets, you know? And my understanding is there's not gear brackets in Arena, so I would have to have a good set to compete, and I obviously don't have a set like that. Hey, real. Oh, it's been going good. I've had some really good PvPs today. Taking a take from Dungeonborn? No, dude, the game is dead. There's no break to be had. The game is dead. Yeah, I am, I have way more kills than I have deaths today. And some of my deaths were, like, third-party slash whatever deaths, so. Yeah, trust me, this build is working very well. Had some close calls, but those don't count. Close calls don't matter. Yeah, DB stopped releasing updates. They released the final update that made the game unplayable because of the queue, and then they just disappeared off the face of the earth. So I don't really know what to say anymore about it. Okay, I really have no idea. I did not expect the beam to be that good. Well, that beam was crazy. Shit was crazy. My health. Yeah, rest in peace, my health. Also, I thought that was like a cleric or something. I didn't think it was a warlock. I should have known though. Clerics don't play the game anymore. That's on me. Not knowing. Well, he's dead this time. Okay. We're even. We had the rematch. I don't respect the beam. I just didn't know we had it. I would have played differently if I knew. I really don't think it's that good, but I'll take your word for it. Does he have good gear? Or did he shred me with nothing? You know, he kind of shredded me with nothing. That's actually kind of crazy. Maybe beam is better than I gave it credit for. Maybe I was wrong. Really didn't think it was very good, but... I mean, this guy's kit is trash. Complete trash. So, I don't know, maybe. I tried beam, full kitted, and then Barbs just W key me and kill me and take no damage, I swear. So I don't know, man. Yeah, I think the game that I played, I think I had like 4 stacks, and it just didn't do any damage. The other guy just kind of W keyed me and killed me and still had like half his health left. So I don't know. I don't know why my beam didn't do any damage. I know I hit him. I heard the ticks going. Maybe I messed up or something when I played it with. I think I did. Everyone but Ranger dies the Barb? That is not true. EDR Fighter 100% counters Barb. Also, a lot of people can kill Barb. Let's not act like Barb is OP anymore. It's really not. Pretty much, I think every class in the game has the availability to kill Barb. It just takes different amounts of effort. I've also been killing Barb today, so what does that make me? The outlier? I haven't killed every Barb, but I've been doing pretty well against them. I don't expect that other guy. Someone leave? Oh, he pulled everything? Oh, shoot. I didn't know that. That's why he left. Man, rest in peace. I did not realize that he had the loot already. He did that so fast. Oh, I guess it wasn't that fast. I thought we had way more time in this game than we have right now. I was thinking we were like less than halfway done. I really lost track of time in this game. Okay. Oh well. Yeah, this is probably a dud game. I don't know where the second guy went, but I'll probably just reset. Unless someone's killing Cyclops or Troll, I mean. If not, I'll just leave. I'm gonna just take the elevator. Oh. Okay. That longbow hurts, man. Oh my god. Rip my freaking health. Oh. I'm glad he didn't have a real weapon. If he had like I don't know, like anything else, I would have been pretty screwed. Yeah, I'm not really scared of long swords. Not when I'm playing wizard, at least. Oh, right, that did get used. We can go do the triple portals. That's fine. Yeah, this is good. The thing is, barbarians have no range. So I really don't think they're OP, personally. Oh my god, he was right here? He could have just phantomized. I guess it didn't matter. Demon Glee Fighter is kind of insane. That is a crazy strong build. Not sure if anyone disagrees with that though. Like most people should acknowledge that build is like nuts. Rondell Dagger Fighter disappeared overnight from that because of that build. That and the Crystal Sword build, like both of those combined, just like completely obliterated Rondell Dagger Fighter. Like it's not even a problem build anymore. I don't ever see it. Nobody's playing it, so. What 2 perks should you use as wizard? Depends on what kind of wizard you want to play. I like Staff Mastery, personally. Yeah, these just... Buckle boots just don't sell. I don't know what it is, but people just don't care about that stat. Or just don't care about those boots. Just vendor them. Yeah, I would say if you only have 2 perks, I think the first perk is always Staff Mastery. The second perk I would take... I think Reactive Shield. Then probably Ice Shield, maybe then Quick Chant. I don't know. It depends on what kind of wizard you want to play, to be honest. It's like, if you're going Bonk Wizard, then I would go for this setup. If you're going for Caster Wizard, then the setup is just different. So it completely depends on your playstyle. And I don't know what kind of like setup you're running. You have a Diva and Glee Bard kit? Well, Bard has always been insane. That doesn't surprise me at all. Bard is like super good. I feel like it always has been. Has Bard ever been weak? I don't think so. It's just annoying to use and play. Yeah, that's true. If you're just playing and you're trying to level up, Staff Mastery is great for Squire gear. I don't have room for Fire Mastery. I think Quick Chant is too important. Can you post your 224 bar build? I mean, you can. It's fine. Okay. Bard being a noisy class is not a downside. There is, like, no issue with the fact that you make noise at all. If that's the downside of the class, then I think they're doing pretty well. Yeah, no matter how much they nerf Bard, I feel like they've always just been, like, a complete... They've just always been, like, completely ridiculous. Which really goes to show you how strong they were when they first released. You're a barmaid, it's always been great. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. When I played as a server lag on me, I don't think I've noticed really any lag today. Not that I can think of. Yeah, Bard on release was just absolutely insane. One of those, like, I don't know what Iron Mace was thinking deals. And then don't get me started on Warlock. Warlock started off pretty whatever, because it didn't have a lot of, like, utility. And then Warlock proceeded to be one of the most overpowered classes also for, like, a year plus. I don't even know where the Warlock went. Rubber banding? It might just be your PC, man. Because I don't have any rubber banding anymore. It used to be Iron Mace's servers, but I have not personally had rubber banding issues in a long time. So, yeah, it's probably just your computer, I would think. Make sure your stuff's all up to date, but I don't know what else it would be. Yeah, you need, no, you need Ice Shield. Ice Shield is required. You cannot take that away. It's like it's literally one of the strongest perks that Wizard has. Because it allows you to basically have more time to get your second swing off. I did not die on hardcore. He invis me. These mobs could hop off, that would be great. I have the campfire, I don't know where he is. Don't throw at the ground. I had to throw at the ground, what do you mean? I had to stop him from pushing me while I healed. That was the right play. If I don't throw at the ground, then he pushes me faster and probably kills me. Of course the ground's the right play there. I know the sticks are strong, but in that circumstance, I needed him to just get away from me. Yeah, I needed to get like a gap so I could keep healing. I didn't have time to bandage. gonna sweat. Dude was incredibly sweaty. Can't see. Yeah, my ignite was almost gone. I just barely got it. I also, I think I ducked one of his swings, too. That was a fun fight. I wonder if it's a viewer, because I'm telling you, I've never seen a single Bonk Wizard in this Gearscore range. I would be willing to bet that that is someone who was at least in my chat at some point. It is very unlikely. It could be a coincidence, I suppose. You never know, but sure does seem funny. But I guess you never know. What kind of gear he had? Why does bro have a green staff? Who knows? Well, he's not building correctly. Like, the kind of gear he's building, I don't think is right. I don't know why you would use a green staff. It doesn't make sense. It's your brother? But is that, are you serious, Shay? Is it really? Is that really your brother? Was I right? Oh, that Warlock was doing Cyclops like 8 minutes ago. No way he's still around, right? Doubt it. I forgot you could do Copper Light Straw Hat for Wizzy. Thank you for looting Warlock. Appreciate it. Oh my god, it's a unique goblet. I've never seen one of those before. Holy hell. That's crazy. This guy don't have nothing. Okay. I'm gonna check the door just in case he didn't. Gold miner found? If he wanted the gold mine, he would have had to have done that way sooner. He's just a pile farmer. Yeah, just a troll. Alright, time to go. I'm glad I came back. So I fought that wizard for like 5 minutes, just in time to come kill the rogue, camping, the warlock, and then also kill the... Oh, because of the gloves? Oh, that's fair. Yeah, it is pretty rare to see these gloves. What the? Oh my god. Do they do enough damage? Bro, how did you get through the door? I swear he's walking through the door. Bro, how did he get through both of those doors? Crazy. Alright, GG's. Oh my god, it's a cleric. Bro is endangered. Yeah, it feels like an event seeing a cleric at this point. They are just so freaking rare. Let's see. Do you meet low geared people in HR as often or often? It's a little bit of a toss. Some people are geared, some people are not. That's hilarious, by the way. Guilty as charged? Yeah, I figured, Charlie. GG, man. I had a feeling. Bonk wizards just don't manifest themselves out of thin air, I think. So, I had a feeling I might have been on the money there. You can literally swap the gear piece for piece and bonk Cleric with Holy Strike. Cleric is infinitely worse than Cleric. Or, I'm sorry. Yeah, Cleric is infinitely worse than Wizard is. 100%. Cleric is trash. Wizard just does everything better. It's just... Cleric doesn't have the mobility. It's awful in solo. I don't know how people play the class. Like, just play Wizard. It's so much better. It also counters Cleric. Like, you should never be losing to a Wizard. Or you should never be losing to a Cleric as a Wizard, unless you get caught, like, third party or something. You should always be able to run away, for the most part. because they're just too sluggish. You play it pretty alright. I mean, it's playable. I just think it's the worst class. Hey, Suki. Welcome up. My build? Yeah, it changed for my video because it's a different kind of bonk wizard. It's a lower gear score requirement. So I'm running 224 and below gear score, and you can't run PDR wizard with that gear score. It's not worth it. So I'm running a more budget build because of the new high roller gear score requirements. If Cleric had, like, a singular good ranged option, or some kind of catch-up mechanic, then I think the class would be instantly more playable in solo. Yeah, my build focuses on HP, true magic damage, and fizz power. Not strength, you want fizz power, because it's cheaper. And you're very confined on what stats you can use. So I go for Courage with True, Phoenix Choker with Fizz, True, 5 speed, max health to keep our speed higher, Staff with Fizz, Gloves, whatever stat you want, and then Cloak with True. And then a Gray Crossbow because you can't use a spellbook because the gear score is too heavy. You do the same but with 10 smell. I think you can make 10 spell work, but I don't think it's optimal. The problem is sometimes you just get caught off guard and you don't have time to cast your spells. You can press Q very quickly, but you can't always cast. So I personally think Arcane Shield is just invaluable. It also blocks a headshot, which is obviously extremely strong. The fact that you get 2 headshot blockers for free without use of a potion, which is super hard to come by, and, like, whatever, is really nice, too, for budget. Very budget-friendly. Spell Overload? No, I don't think Spell Overload's worth it. If you didn't lose knowledge, I'd consider it, but I don't want to lose 20 knowledge. Or 20% knowledge, I mean. Just feels really bad for casting. Our casting's already slow. I don't want it to be slower. I hear somebody. Maybe not. Bow would be crazy. Do you mean if Wizard could use a bow? Yeah, that would be nuts. Could you imagine an ignited bow from me? Oh my god, that would be a nightmare. Yeah, I'd rather not see Wizard get a survival bow or anything like that. We don't need it. That's just crazy. is here. Where, though? Cyclops? I'm thinking Cyclops. Oh, yeah, for sure. Has to be. Wait. I'm wrong? Unless they went the other way. Yeah, they just went the other way. Okay. Okay, we're still good. What? They came all the way here and didn't fight it? What the heck? Where are you? There you are. I can see him. Guy's gear's kind of trash, isn't it? Yeah. Really nothing. Nothing crazy. Also, I definitely heard somebody. You killed a tryhard with my build? You're welcome, Casino. Adios. Bro found out. Bro found out. Have I tried this build on Warlock? No, but I think Wizard's better than Warlock at the moment. Honestly, I'm shocked that Ranger even survived 2 bonks. Well, I must have hit his arm or something. Oh, he survived 2 bonks because he had a magic pot. Never mind. Makes sense. Let's say there's no shot he ever survives 2 bonks otherwise. the invis got him good. Yeah, I feel like he got completely frazzled once I went invis there. This guy's gear kind of sucks, huh? That's okay. Crystal Sword Fighter, man. What a build. Oh, wait, it's a Warlock. Never mind. I was wrong. My favorite class? It used to be Cleric, but Iron Mace killed Cleric in solo, so now it's probably Wizard. Crazy the gear I see in these lobbies. Oh god. Didn't see him. You mean just like the lack of gear? Yeah, it is a little crazy to see. I've seen some pretty geared players today too, though. It's a little bit of a mix. Like, some are super geared and some just are not. I killed 3 people there. Yep. Killed Rogue, Warlock, and then Ranger. Not bad. That's probably lobby, huh? Probably. Hey, what's up, man? Yeah, good to see you. How you doing? You kind of want to try this build now? Do it. Join me. Fun build. Everybody's sleeping on. I stand by this build. I think people are sleeping on it. I think it's one of the stronger builds that you can probably make. Work. Yeah, I get it, man. Yeah, I would 100% recommend playing this. As long as you like playing Wizzy, at least somewhat, you know, it's good. How do you take on barbs? Hit your spells, and then use ignite, and then hit them with your stick. And you have a pretty good chance at killing them. Barb is not that scary to fight. They can kill you, but they're not, like, anything super crazy or anything. I'm more scared of a ranger than I am a barb, to be clear with you. Someone earlier said I was poor. There you go. I started actually selling my gear, and I am no longer poor. So, you can't talk trash about it anymore. I was down to like 600 gold. I really was neglecting my selling, but my stuff's starting to go now, so we're doing pretty good. Crap, that's a pretty decent amount of money. You know, that's not even bad for me. That might even be better than, or better / competitive. I'll keep that. Oh my god, that's 1,000 gold. Like, I did not realize that this sold for so much. Sitting on 2K here. Good to see me back on. You like my old builds? Yeah, I think that's one of my favorite things to do in this game. I'm not big on the PvE or bossing or anything really. I enjoy just like utilizing the gear and figuring out like, you know, fun stuff to do. That's what I like. Look at spider silk. What? Why? What? In what universe? How rare of a drop is that? That's like how much is a troll pod going for? 6K. Pretty good too. You've been mating rogue dislike the -15 feels bad. Yeah, I don't really like that they removed HP, personally. I think removing health actually hurts everybody except for Barb. Barb is like the one class that doesn't really care because they have enough health anyway. Oh, crafting and stuff. You know what the chance of spider silk is from a spider? Because I could take like stops at spiders. I know the spawns, at least a couple of them. If the spawn is like reasonably high, it'd probably be worth my time. I mean, heck, as well. It's a crazy price. I should look it up. Let's see. Spider silk drop chance. I'll let you know what the drop is if I can find it. The wiki has no info on drop chance. Yeah, I have no idea. Let's see if this one works. Wait. It's 10%. Assuming this is accurate, it's a 10% drop. How is a 10% drop 1,400 gold? That's crazy. That's actually a really good return on... Like, that's definitely worth farming. You can hit 2 spiders for free in, like, the center of Goblin Cave every game. Oh. 230. Why? The throwing knife? A green throwing knife is 16 points? Thanks. Hey, Brandon. It's been going really well. I died a few times today, but I am way, way up compared to deaths. Yeah, I had no idea the green throwing knife was that much gear score. Had no idea. I don't know if I ever would have guessed that. Make a bar just to farm silk. You could do that. Depends on how much money you need, though. I don't really care about the money, so it doesn't really matter to me much. I mean, as long as I have enough gold to try out builds and stuff, that's all I need. I don't need, like, you know, stash tabs of gold chests or anything. Solo players don't really get to use uniques because they're too pricey. So it doesn't really matter. There's a lot of farming to be had if you want to use those kind of weapons. More of a trio thing. Remember last wipe? I made, last wipe? Wipes ago? Whatever. A couple months ago, I did the, I played Cleric with the Pulverizing Prayer. Dude, that was I was basically 2 to 3 shotting everybody in the game, and that was when everybody was more tanky. It was nuts. I think it was a wizard that finally killed me. I think the wizard was like my counter. Yeah, the Pulverizing Prayer is a cool one. I like it. Oh, shh. Back then, no one played range well? I don't think that's true. This was only 3 months ago. Maybe 4 months ago. People played range perfectly fine back then. That wasn't that long ago. Oh my god. What the... What? Oh my god, dude. These guys are OP, man. Bro, they are just completely not fair at all. Oh, man. The first time I saw a Nightmare Goblin Mage, it absolutely shredded me. And I was geared too. I was like very, very geared when I got killed there. Kill troll, and if no pelt, you go spider room. That is smart. Yeah, if you're big on like farming gold and stuff, yeah, that is good. I feel like I'm a different kind of player than a lot of other people. Like, I basically just PvP. I don't really do anymore. I used to do farming, but after you play this game for so long, it just gets very repetitive. PvP is still fun, but yeah, the act of like farming gold is not particularly fun for me anymore. I don't think I'm a PvP god. I don't think that's true. I don't think so. Thanos is scarier than a player. Kinda, yeah. They're pretty terrifying. Same kid as before. Depends on how long you've been gone. was a player here. That's plus 1,300 gold. If I can make it out of the game alive, that is. I'm still gonna PvP though, I don't care. There was a rogue, I think. Bro has slappy. Where did he go? Hello? Where did he go? Oh, did I get duped? Oh, did he dupe me? I swear he... No, I watched him go that way, didn't I? I swear to God he just vanished. I just used like 50 million ignites though, so I have the campfire. I have never... That is a very, very strange thing. Behind the box? I don't know. At this point, he's probably long gone now. Pickpocket me? Nope. He did not. Okie dokie. That was pretty funny. Oh well. Let's keep going. We got more PvP to do. PvP? Yeah, of course. See if anyone killed Cyclops or Troll. In 224? Yeah. Yeah, why? No, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. No, no, please. Okay. I saw all the poison ticks. I was praying. I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming. That is one of the worst ways to die. You kill a rogue and then you die to their freaking poison. Definitely up there. Bro has troll pee too. Yeah, I haven't really had content to make videos for Dad recently. Not that I wanted to make at least, but I do now. Oh, he's loaded. Wait, he's min-maxing. Look at his gear. Oh, I heard the slappy feet. Where's that rogue? Is he here? Yeah, this rogue is more geared than I am, by the way. I know, the no-shoe rogue is here. I mean... Come at me, bro. I'm ready. Let's see it. Alright. Fuck. Freaking no-shoe rogue is crazy. Yeah, that guy's gear was pretty solid. That was a couple thousand gold I just got from that rogue player. Plus, I have the spider silk. Bro, I hurt him again. Hurt his little knife. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave. I'm not playing with that rogue. Like that. Alright, where's he at? Wait. Bro, he ran off to take my to take the gold file. Bro, this is the ultimate rat. He's about to get a full inventory of good loot. But it's actually a good cloak too, what the hell? Oh my god, he got a unique! He got a unique helmet too! What the? This rogue! Oh my god. This... Oh my god, the rogue. He's a god. He's so good. We can't believe... unbelievable. Actually unbelievable. Yeah, that was a very good run. Probably a couple thousand gold. Maybe 5k. Something like that. The troll, the troll P, the spider silk, the 2 grimmies with true magic, and just damage in general. Pretty solid. Definitely can't complain. Hey, Click. How you doing, man? Good to see you. Is Gearscore 224 okay? Yeah, I think 225 is the is like the next threshold. Pretty sure at least. Oh my, whoa, this is going up in price. Oh my god. Oh, that's not the right price. I had no idea that that was down that bad. I thought that was like 600 gold the last I checked. No complaints, though. That's sold instantly, too. That's nuts. Yeah, so if you want easy money, just go kill a spider. It took me 3 seconds to kill it, and I made 1,400 gold. It's that easy. It's like a 100% drop rate, apparently, too. Not broke anymore? Nope. Not anymore. Alright, Tom, I'll catch you later. Thanks for stopping by. How have the games been? Oh, the games have been great. Died a few times, but we're up. We're up like crazy. I have made far, far more gold and won way more fights than I lost. Spider silk is apparently pricey because it's used for spectral bags. And what else is it used for? Some other kind of crafting. I've gone over the build a few times. I'm probably gonna make this into a video. I haven't made a Dark and Darker video in like almost a week, so I've been focusing on other. Well, I was playing WoW for a few days. I didn't really have any content I wanted to make into a video, but I'll definitely make this into one for sure. Kind of hard not to with how good my PvP has been today. You know why we're winning so many fights? Because we're not getting gear diff. There is a huge amount of gear diff that happens in the upper, like, you know, when it's infinite score. You know, like all of our fights are fair. So we're just gonna win more fights because I think on average I'm pretty confident in winning even fights. I don't rely on gear diff to win me fights, even though people seem to think that's. Even though people like to joke about it. I know it's not. I know I can tangle with any kind of gear. Oh god. Except for these guys. These guys are oh god, I killed him too fast. Too strong. Oh my god, too strong. They don't exist. There are no high gear score players. They're not allowed to be in my lobby because we're in 224 gear score. We cannot physically find people of higher gear. It's great. And it's high roller too, so new players shouldn't be here anyway. New players and free-to-play players are in normals. So yeah, it's, you know, it's pretty good. Solid. Yeah, waves. DB is dead. Whoever asked me if I can kill barbs, I hope that answers your question. This build is absolutely capable of beating barbs. Purple weapon, too. Wait, action speed cloak? That's expensive. That is not cheap. Max? Dude, this guy's gear is good. Wait, what? And you can't say he's not geared. His gear's actually good. Look at this. Action speed, max health. Action speed, max health? What? Look at this. This guy's juiced. This guy's actually freaking sweaty as hell. Okay. GG. Definitely did not expect that off the rip, but I'll take it. I know, the double axe is the mistake he did. He's geared, but double axe is kind of troll. I know, if he had a Bardiche, that would have been really scary. Well, that's all you gotta do. So, I said it before, you can't really beat Barb in a melee fight one-on-one. Unless if you get just one spell off, you can beat them. Like, one singular spell is enough. A fireball, splash, a zap, anything is good. Is Staff better than Rondell? I think so. I am confident that Staff is the best for Wizard. I think it's better than Rondell. Like, way, way, way better. I think the gameplay for today speaks for itself. I think I've, like, proven, like, how good this build is from the gameplay. At least I think. Yeah, this is probably a couple thousand gold worth of gear, by the way. I would say probably 2 to 3K. Somewhere in that range. If I had to take a guess. They're coming. They're coming. Come on. Aww. That's not spider silk. I'm addicted to the spider silk now. I got my jackpot on the first try. Now I want to get more. No. If you're playing Rogue, what's the best dagger? Stiletto. Take the champ? Nah. I'm not gonna do champ. I'm only here for the spiders. And then I'm gonna check Cyclops. Did I just get really, really lucky my first try or something? Probably. Okay. There we go. Alright. So I just got really lucky the first time, didn't I? No, man. Definitely just got lucky. Here, another one. It's like pulling the slot machine. I'm addicted. Alright. You have it for me? Let's see it. No way. One of the most annoying mobs in the game, for sure. hear another one. There's more? How many spiders are in here? Yeah, but here's the thing. Golden key's 1% chance. Spider silk is 10% chance. So, I think, technically speaking... Oh my god. Oh, I hate spiders. They're so annoying. Jesus. They're so annoying. You can't, like, block it or anything. Yes! Yes, my slot machine! Yes! There you go. Easy money. 100% of people quit before they make it big. Don't forget about that. Okay, that is some bullshit. Why is my fireball going... Why is my fireball splashing that? That is complete bullshit. Like, there's no way my fireball should be splashing that. That's ridiculous. There's a giant open space. Look at this. There's a huge space. Why is my fireball hitting that? It makes no sense. Ridiculous. Now I have no freaking spells. I'm so mad. Bro, I'm so mad. Why? Why is that area? Why can I not throw a fireball through a giant gap? Where? I don't understand. Like, what? Why is that? I don't understand. That's ridiculous. Why does my fireball not go through a giant open space? That is so stupid. That's actually so dumb. That makes no sense. Yeah, I probably should have reported that guy. That's, yeah, I don't know. But I don't understand. I really don't understand how that didn't go. I don't know. I don't understand that at all. It's crazy. It's like actually unbelievable. That's a thing. Hold on. What gear do I have still that I can use for this? Actually, quite a bit. I don't need a lot. Alright, I think it's time for a common spellbook. Over the crossbow. Like, the 5 less damage doesn't matter, it's the mobility that matters. So we probably need this, unfortunately. Yeah, no, that guy would have been dead if the game didn't, like, completely screw me. So, oh well. I guess lesson learned, but I stand by what I said. Like, that slot looks like my fireball should have went through it. I don't buy that. It must be like a fake gap or something. I don't know. I think I need... I think I can use a blue. Perfect. We can. That's nice. He also ate so many goddamn hits, too. He ate an incredible amount of hits. Hey, Nora, thank you for the bits. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, Dungeon Morn is dead. Dungeon Morn is 100% dead at this point. I also don't know how the rogue survived so many hits. I hit him with 2 fireballs and a bunch of throwing knives, and he just still ran around. I don't, like, he must have had so much freaking HP. I should have checked. I have no idea how much it was, but it had to be a lot. Oh, but I'm actually full on gold now. Not surprising. My kits are like 2k gold, and I'm making, I don't know, some games like 5k plus. It's a lot of profit. I'm gonna be honest with you. At this point, I am losing faith that the game will ever come back. So, I don't know, man. I'm not. Paul Wilson? Oh no. That sounds like some shade. That sounds like some definite shade. I mean, ultimately, it shouldn't have mattered. My fireball should not have splashed me. That was ridiculous. Ain't no way in hell should my fireball have not gone through that giant gap. I don't care what anyone says. That was ridiculous. Yeah, Legacy, the next open beta, or yeah, the next open testing is the 13th, I think, for a week. I'm not like too confident though, because I think the game is still kind of early, but yeah, maybe something will change. Oh man, I am at 238. How? I wasn't a second ago. Oh, the freaking throwing knife, dude. Thanks. Zadris, I played the beta or the alpha for Legacy. Was it like a month or 2 ago? Something around that range. But I stopped playing it, quite honestly, because the game just was very incomplete. But that said, I am still, like, actively hoping the game does well. I would love to have, like, a new extraction game to play. So maybe I'll try out the beta in a couple days. Talk about Legacy, not DB. Legacy is that, like, World of Warcraft, like, fantasy-themed extraction game. I think it has potential to be good. It's just so early. Like, it's so, like, buggy and, like, it's just not complete, like, at all. So it's kind of hard to get into. Personally, I will probably try it out on the 13th. Nah, EFT is not really my thing, man. Oh, it's so nice having a spellbook now. Spellbook is so bis. I would honestly take a gray spellbook over a purple staff for casting spells sometimes. Like, it's so freaking good. How do I want to do this? There's so many mobs to clear. I need to get out of this. Too many mobs. That was way too many mobs to kill. Yeah, but Tarkov isn't. It's guns. Also, fuck Tarkov. That pay to win, not pay to win. The addition stuff they try to pull off, where everyone bought the $150 thing and they like tried to like change the policy for it. Yeah, no, screw that game, man. I will never support them. They're like one of the greediest companies out there. Like, I'm good. Oh my god. You know what's funny? This guy is not new. New players don't know to take off their chest piece in a wizard fight. That guy knows what he's doing. That was the right play, even though it looks really silly. Because he has more speed, and you don't need the fine accuracy against wizard. So he made the right play, it just looked really, really silly. The way that it, like, the way the fight looked. They lowered the price? Yeah, after being called out for it, though. I'm not gonna praise a company for doing something scummy and then fixing it later. They should have never did it in the first place. And I stand by that. They showed their true colors. I'm not gonna buy their game at that point. I won't support DayZ either. Bohemia sucks too. They ruined Vigor. That game was really good on console and they proceeded to ruin it over the course of a couple years. I won't support that game either. Yeah, I think that is true. I think a lot of people do underestimate my melee. You know, way back when, before Cleric was really understood, no one knew that Smite Staff Cleric was strong. So everyone would just W key me, and I would just kill everybody. It was a great time. Nothing happened with DayZ, but it's Bohemia. Bohemia is awful. Like a genuinely awful company. Oh my god, having a spellbook is so much better. It is like... It's actually incredible how much better a white spellbook is compared to a purple staff for casting. I was so dumb for using that before. Yeah, guys, don't use a crossbow. Just use a white spellbook for this build. It's infinitely better. Just... The casting speed alone is so much better. Honestly, I don't know what that ranger's doing. I have no clue. Best class in Dark and Darker. Depends on what game mode. Arena, it's Rangers. Solo. I don't really know who's best in solo at the moment. Yeah, Ranger is probably the best class in the game, like just overall consistency. It's good in like every single game mode, and it's best in arena, so probably. DV was your first experience and you enjoyed it, now it's dead. Yeah, that is literally the only choice you have for it. There is no other game like Dark and Darker. I'm sorry. There's no other game like DB on the marketplace. But the combat between DB and that is very, very different. So you may or may not like it. It's hard to say. But yeah, it's literally, it's the best you got. Until other games start launching, Dad basically has like a monopoly on this genre. That's the way I would look at it. You either play Dad or you don't. Or I'm sorry, you either play Dad or you don't get to play the genre. And that's pretty much it. True. True is always the correct. You never run additional. Additional sucks compared to true. Oh, they could definitely fumble a Monopoly. Of course. They have to release some good... I think they've been bleeding players recently, I feel like. Like, they're definitely down. Over the last couple weeks, they've been falling pretty consistently. You could say it's because of the wipe, or, you know, like, it being into wipe, but... I don't know. Oh. Good call coming back, huh? Spellbook, baby. Spellbook is BIS. I don't know why I was using a... Yeah. I don't know why I was using a crossbow. I was actually trolling. Yeah, use a white spellbook. Don't be like me. Use this. It's infinitely better. I'm not joking. A white spellbook is stronger than a purple staff for casting. The 5 damage means nothing because it's too hard to land your spells. Unbelievable. Unbelievable how much... yeah. Oh, bro is kind of juice, though. Oops. I bought it a Ranger with no cover. Yeah, that Ranger, I think, just misplayed there. Or I played well, take your pick. I'd be okay with you telling me I played well. However you want to call it. Bro did get kind of clapped though, to be honest. It's not bad. I don't know what to take. What to drop. Arcane Shield and Reactive cancel? Yeah, you can't use them at the same time, but that's fine. Just use them separately and you're good. I don't know what to drop. I don't know. It's all pretty good. I already dropped my pots. Maybe the spear? Good spear. Damn it. Damn it. Replace some of them here instead. Let's go check down below real quick. Gotta be really fast. Door first. Just loot the chest to get out of here. No. If you drop it and you survive, you don't get your gear back. That's a no-go. Nope. Okay, let's go. Pretty sure you do. Not if you survive. I don't think you do if you survive, do you? I thought you had to die. Did I notice him in the higher Gearscore bracket? I don't think I am. Am I? I'm pretty sure I'm not. I'm pretty sure I was 222. I think you're tripping. That guy had a white spear. You know, and like a green recurve. There's no way he's running that in high gear. With 232? No, I took it away. I changed it. I was 230, but I had a green knife, and I think I swapped out in time. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that you don't get your gear back unless you die. Sure. I guess I'm not 100% positive, but... God, I love dying and just getting my entire kit back for free. It is so nice. I'll be able to afford my freaking next stash tab, too. Like I've made so much money today. Oh no. Okay, it's time. I don't want to have to organize the loose gold. In my opinion, you should be able to get like infinite stash tabs, or just like go all the way down the list. I want to be able to just go all the way down and get like 20 tabs. That would be great. Maybe one day. Okay, so right now my gear score is too high. Why is it too high? Definitely those. And these have to be green. There you go. Perfect. We're good. 222. Is there a chance DB comes back? Probably not, but I guess anything could happen. Am I confident? No. Not at this point. Could it happen? I've seen crazier things happen. It's gonna be really hard, though. It is gonna be incredibly difficult for them to come back at this point. No, throw a nicer gray. Thank you, though. Yeah, it's just, it's because of these. These were green, now they're blue, so it's pushing up my number a little bit. But it's fine. Back in a minute. When did they add the search thing? I don't know. I think a few weeks ago. You know, it's possible I should use Ice Bolt, by the way. If I'm using a spell book, Ice Bolt's actually a lot better. Or not a lot better, but it's pretty good for barbs. Yeah, Ice Bolt's probably better. But, oh well. Just frozen. You wish gold wasn't visualized? Oh yeah, I agree. I wish gold was just in your stash, just stored like infinitely. It's a little annoying having to deal with all those little gold bags and stuff. Someone here already or no? Maybe not. What do we got him? Is that a Warlock? Yeah, I don't want to, Bro, isn't it crazy how much easier these fights are with a white weapon than a purple? Bro, buff magic staff casting. I don't think the staff should be that bad at casting, personally. I really don't. You already have minus 10 movement speed. Like, why does the cast have to be so dog? I don't know. Crystal Sword is the same. That thing is bad too, but for a different reason. It doesn't scale with magic damage. Legacy? I might try it. Yeah, Wizard's been working well. Campfire again. Dex make staff okay. Yeah, but you don't have enough stats to get Dex. You already need Fizz Power and Vigor. And True Magic damage. It's just, it's too much. Imagine if I could also use a, like a purple spellbook with this build. That would be crazy. That would be nuts, if only. But this guy's kind of juiced. Oh my god, that is insane. That is nuts. Oh my god, this guy is geared. Holy... Dude, this guy is juiced. Oh. Holy hell, man. Like... Yeah, that guy's gear is crazy. Tried crystal ball. Oh god. No, I have not. I kind of like spellbook. I know people swear by the crystal ball and everything, but I don't know. I just like spellbook. I could consider it if I wanted to, though. Bonk, plate Warlock with Beam is doing okay. Yeah, it's okay. I just don't think it's meta. For Gearscore reasons. I'd have to drop some other gear, though, if I wanted to do that. Because I'm, like, already at cap, basically. You are right, though. I am losing a lot of damage. You're not. Yeah, two-hander is more Gearscore than one-hander. So Crystal Ball is BIS for Gearscore. It's why the magic staff is so brutal for Gearscore. Or why trying to play wizard is hard, because both of your weapons are two-handers, so it just takes an absurd amount. Which I think is dumb. I don't think a Bardiche should be the same Gearscore rating as a spellbook. Whatever. Oh, also, hi, Lich. I didn't realize that. Lich, I honestly cannot believe you are still playing DB. I'm like, I actually don't. I actually am shocked. I don't know how you're doing it, man. Wizard OP? Stop the cap. That's crazy. If Wizard was OP, everyone would be playing it. Instead, we barely have anyone playing this class. How do I not notice Lich? Because I look at the chat very quickly. I kind of glance while I'm playing. It's easy to misname. Didn't I open this? Maybe not. Maybe that was a different. Maybe that was last game. High skill requirement. Yeah, wizard definitely takes a little bit of. There's definitely some skill involved in playing wizard for sure. A lot more than like barb. Range problem? I mean, you're not wrong. Range damage in this game has just always been oppressive as hell. Iron Mace has never really been able to balance that properly. Bro has Reckless. That's crazy. That Warlock was kind of in BIS, wasn't he? He was in, like, blue BIS. I cannot believe he lost to me in that fashion when I'm using a white spellbook. Crazy, man. And, he's supposed to be my counter because of anti-magic, and he just got destroyed. Pete's been running Reckless. I don't think Reckless is worth using, personally. You lose too bad to other classes. I just don't think it's worth it. Hell, even Rogue is probably favored against you if you're using reckless attack. Because it does, it's like -1 skill, which is just awful for you. Heat has said himself that reckless is bad. Yeah, I mean, I think it's bad too. I really don't think it's that great. Wonder how much money I've made today. I bought a stash tab, and I have quite a lot of gear just sitting. If I had to take a guess, I bet I've made 40k. I mean, 10k for stash, and I have so many pieces. Maybe not 40. I bet I've made at least 30. If I actually was able to sell all this junk. I mean, heck, some of this stuff is worth like 1,000 gold a piece. Heck, I bet that's worth like 2k. Oh, maybe not. I didn't realize the moose speed bonus was so low. If that had been a max roll moose speed bonus, that would have been worth a huge amount of gold. It's probably still worth a pretty good amount though. Yeah, if you use Reckless and they run away and you don't get a hit off, you will take so much damage and you'll just, like, perish off the face of the earth. The Shadow Mask is Biss. Yeah, it's Blue Biss. Yeah, Blue Biss is a thing now. A lot of this is literally Biss. Like, that's insane. That's insane. Like, that Warlock's gear was crazy. That's ridiculous, too. Yeah. I don't know, man. I don't think DB really... I don't know, man. I don't think it's gonna... I don't know, man. It sure doesn't seem like it's coming back at this point. Happened to the gnome? Oh, you mean my my WoW character? I just got bored. There's 200 players on? No cap? Is that real? Oh my god, you're not even lying. You're actually right. Oh, that's... Yeah. Yeah, it's done, dude. It's probably done. Tragic. Good luck getting a lobby in 50 different queues with 200 players. The new Warlock Spirit Bomb? No, I have not. Yeah, that's crazy, man. It's a shame. DB is such a fun game. It's a shame to see it die off. You dark offering, then keep stacks up. That just sounds annoying, though. Like, that's a lot of effort. I don't know if I would personally play that build. Yeah, the staff casting is awful. You have to use a spell book or you're just trolling, unfortunately. I don't understand why does this staff cast speed have to be so bad? I just don't understand. Like, it already has... I didn't know that was the shield goblin. I'll rip half my health. What was the other one? The build gives you 100% magic damage bonus and 50% physical. I mean, I believe you that it's strong. It just sounds annoying to play. You can't buy gear anyway? Oh, then I just won't worry about it then. I'm sad. Got hit at like the worst possible time. I thought he was cooking with that one, man. He really did. Oh man, oh man. The audacity of thinking you're gonna parry a magic staff is wild. It's one of the weapons that are it's kind of hard to parry. Smartest longsword player. Oh man, oh man. I don't know what he was doing, man. He ate like the full fireball too. He didn't even use his crossy, man. He shoulda. Done something. Now, if I was a barb, that would have been a very different fight. But, lucky for me, not playing it. It's weird, man. It's super weird. Like, these longsword players, like, they don't know how to press left click. It's crazy. They will just sit there and they will try to parry till they die. It's pretty wild. The longsword's not even that bad when you click it. It does, like, pretty good damage. And it's pretty, like, okay, like, speed and range. I don't know why, like, I don't know. The parry... Yeah, I don't know. They're addicted, I guess. How did you die? What the... Oh, a mop? You don't look looted. That guy should probably be banned. Probably. I wonder if anyone's doing that. Well, the spiders are still here. But that doesn't mean anything. People never kill the spiders anyway. No spiders down here, though. I'll check, but it's pretty... Oh! It's a spider. Wait. Run to roll? Did we, like, miss each other? I mean... It's kind of bad. This loot is kind of trash. Damn door? Yeah. He has to be going to troll, right? DB News? Is there DB News? Because I don't know of anything. I mean, I know the game is, like, dead right now. I don't know anything else. Chinese playtest is already out? Wait, why is it out for only China? What? Really? Interesting. US date is 2 months? Okay. Sure. Are we gonna pretend like DV? Is DV gonna come back in 2 months? Are we gonna have like the craziest comeback of the century or what? Oh, come on. Am I going? Is he not gonna? Is he not doing The only other explanation is if he got like a pelt or something. No, because Psychops doesn't give a pelt. I need a macro for my F-flip. Here's the thing, though. Hellhammer screwed me over pretty big, so I personally will not play DB unless I get a response back from him. Like, I will not play that game. I don't care. I don't care if it comes back or not. Maybe it was the dude that died against the door? Shit, it probably was, wasn't it? Damn it. You're right. Oh, should've did the pile, I guess. Oh, so I was gonna tell you guys once it actually, like, finalized and went through, but it just never did. They offered me, money to stream the game. This was, like, way after the fact. It was, like, sometime last month or something. And I was already playing the game anyway, so I was gonna take it, because why wouldn't I? And I was gonna tell, you know, I was gonna, like, announce that I was doing that, whatever. And then I did the streaming and the videos that, you know, was planned. And then they just never did it. Yeah, they screwed me over pretty big. Like, I will definitely not support that game at that point. Like, it's actually pretty fucked up. You know what's really crazy is I was playing that game for free because I was playing that game because I enjoyed the game. There was no reason for them to do that at all. There was no reason because I was already playing the game. Oh, well, yes, I reminded. Trust me. Believe me, I talked to them many, many times. Trust me. Trust me, I did. Yeah. So, yeah, I was already playing the game for free for months. I was perfectly content, like, just making content. And then, however, reached out to me. He offered me money to play the game. I took it because why wouldn't I? I was already playing it anyway. I did the content that was asked. Halfway through the month, the queues died. So I sent him a message that said, hey, I literally can't get games. Like, what's happening? He never responds to that. And then I just never get paid, so I just stopped, like, making content. So, I don't know. I have not received a response from Hellhammer in, I think it's been a month. It's been almost a month now. It has been almost a month. Yeah, so unless I get a message from Hellhammer and they actually pay me what they were supposed to, I will never play or try DB again. Like I'll just move on. And I will also be making a video. Like if they come back and they never respond back to me, I 100% will be putting a video out and I will explain what happened and they can deal with the fallout at that point because it's ridiculous that I haven't gotten a response back at this point. Oh, I don't know who they paid. I have no idea. Yeah, Regtar. It's a high roller bracket. 224 and below. I was supposed to get paid before it started. But I was waiting for the payment to go through before I told, like, my viewers that it was happening because, you know, I wanted to actually verify that it was, like, the deal was actually going through. And then it just never did. So, yeah. Yeah, the game doesn't tell you about the bracket. It's only on Discord for some reason. I mean, ultimately, it doesn't matter. The fact that I feel like I've basically been ghosted over this when I was making content for their game for months because I enjoyed their game is crazy. It's actually wild how much content I made for that game with no monetary expectation because I enjoyed the game. You know, it's very, very crazy. Hey, Tom. Good to see you. I reached out to Dopamine too a week and a half ago. He actually responded and he sent me the same, like, general message that Hellhammer did, which was, oh yeah, it's processing. And then he also ghosted me a week ago. So I am now being completely ignored by both Dopamine and Hellhammer himself. So that's fun. Yeah, I enjoyed BB. It was a fun game. Tom. That's why I was gone for a while. Well, they're not gonna profit off it in a good way. Let's be real here. That is, like, extremely, like, negative. Whatever. Sign a contract? I mean, I guess it wasn't a technical contract, right? But I mean, it's on Discord. It's like it's a written agreement. I mean, ultimately, it doesn't matter. It was agreed on, and then they ghosted, so it doesn't really matter whether there was an official contract or not. There's written proof that it was supposed to happen, and then it just never did. What do I do if they try to make an offer again? If they pay me what they were supposed to pay me, and give me an explanation for why they completely disappeared, then sure. But I can tell you right now that I'm not feeling too hopeful about it at this point. So, yeah, it's pretty annoying. They were supposed to pay me first. I was supposed to get the payment before the month started, and they said, oh, it'll just be a few days, and then it just never happened. Ranky, we're talking about the DB devs. Yeah, they came to me about a month or so ago, and offered to pay me to continue making content for them. And obviously I accepted it because why wouldn't I? I was already making content anyway. So yeah, I had no reason not to. And they said I should have had it, and then I got pretty basically ghosted. Is that the guy from before that was like jumping around like crazy? Huh. What is that either way? You played some Bonk Wizard yourself? Yeah, Bonk Wizard's fun. Okay. Why would a barb try to range a wizard? Because he's a barb. He has a barb range, I guess. Yeah, I was literally trapped. I couldn't go anywhere anyway. There was nowhere for me to go. I can't believe he did that. Kind of wild. Kind of wild, to be honest. What's the saying? I'm not trapped in with you. You're trapped in here with me. Something like that. Yeah, the problem is, Maddie, it's extremely annoying because I genuinely like DB and I did not play it for the money. As far as like the devs did not pay me when I was playing it at first. Like there was never any talk of that, right? I played the game because I genuinely enjoyed it. If people don't seem to understand that. So it's really frustrating that after all that time of playing the game, they do that, right? It's very annoying. It's pretty messed up, to be honest with you. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. Like the game died, whatever. It's not my fault. It's not my problem. You still have to do what you said you would, right? Gearscore did a lot of effort to just die like that. You never played DV? How'd it flop so hard? They released a big update that killed the game because the queues stopped working and the game, like, balance was really bad. And then after a month, they just didn't release any updates to fix the problems. And then the game just kind of completely just lost all its players. You know what's funny? The way that the devs were patching is no better or worse than what the dad devs did when the dad first released. If anyone remembers the like the way the Dark and Darker used to get patches, I don't know how they're doing now, really, but yeah, this game doesn't patch any better or worse. It's just that it was first, right? And they've had more time to kind of. Oh, you're geared. What are you doing? That's embarrassing. Unbelievable. That is some good gear to be dying to me like that. Oh my god, those gloves are pretty good too. Alright, time to go. I don't know either, Renki. If a patch is obviously not good, like, just revert it, man. I mean, it's not gonna get any better magically. Like, if people don't like it, they don't like it. Just, you know. Crazy. A holy loot delivery. I mean, yeah, dude, of course. There's... did everyone hop ship? If the game is done, man. It's gonna take a miracle patch to bring that game back at this point. But again, it won't matter for me unless I get a message back from them, because it's ridiculous. Lich, are you still here? Or are you gone? At least I'm enjoying Dad. Yeah, I mean, for what it's worth, I mean, I do enjoy playing, like, I enjoy doing, like, niche builds and this kind of thing. Oh, Lich, I'm curious. When Hellhammer reached out to you about the, like, the deal, did they say anything else? Like, when they reached out to me, they were like, oh, you know, they actually, they told me that I was their favorite creator at the time. But now I'm feeling like they probably just said it just because. I'm curious if they said anything like that to you, or if they actually, like, meant it at the time or something. Hard to say. I think it was all a load of baloney at this point. Although I think my content was good, at least, for what it's worth. Probably have many favorites. Yeah, probably. I bet their favorites were the ones that they weren't gonna pay. Something like that. They sent the same copy paste message to me, Trey, Obsidian, and you. Yeah, I figured that. It doesn't surprise me. No, I don't regret playing DB. I still stand by that that game was far more fun at the time than Dark and Darker was. The only reason I mean, I stopped playing it because it died off, but that doesn't change, like, the opinion of, like, enjoying the game at the time. I'm still glad I played the game. It doesn't really matter at that point. I don't regret playing it. I'm just mad that the game got treated so poorly. I mean, there's an argument to be made that Iron Mace is really messing up too. I mean, that whole update 69 and then, like, reverting it, like, the whole process of, like, that week or two was pretty bad too. And I think that's part of why the player base has been dropping over the last, like, week or two. I mean, they ruined people's gear mid-wipe, tried to revert it, but didn't actually, like, fix the gear that they ruined, and then kind of just left the game in, like, the same state. So it's like, you know, it's not great what they did. Why are all these devs so crappy, man? What's happening? What's happening with these games, man? Can't we just get some, like, good devs that, like, communicate well, that don't, like, release crazy polarizing patches and then revert them 2 days later constantly? Would be nice. How you made 10 million gold is still your favorite? I'm glad. I'm glad. Just play League? That's crazy. I actually am considering playing Supervive, which is like a battle royale MOBA. That game's kind of fun though. Although I don't know how popular it'll be, but it's fun. Although the test had solos and they got rid of it, so I don't know if the game's actually gonna have solos or not. So that might change some things. Should be pretty obvious at this point that I don't like being forced into teams unless I have, you know. I would not play League. What if we had a game like Dab but a team like old school Blizzard? How about the old school RuneScape development team, where in order for a patch to go through, 70% of people have to agree to it. How come we can't have, like, why can't we have devs like that working on these games? Where is the communication and, like, the voting? OSRS 100% has a way better, like, way of doing things than all these companies do. It's not even close. They blow them out of the water. Path of Exile new season. Isn't Path of Exile 2 coming out soon? Oh, geez. SDF's vision? Yeah. Yeah, this is not a knock on Dark and Darker as a whole, but I personally do not like the polarizing patches that Iron Mace puts out. I enjoy Dark and Darker, but I don't enjoy the way that Iron Mace patches their game. That's just how I feel. It makes it really hard for me to main a game when I don't trust the developers to patch the game properly. So what, because RuneScape's a membership and Dark and Darker's not, we're gonna just get really shitty patches constantly? I don't know, man. I see games that are not memberships that have pretty good patches pretty consistently. I mean, they reverted the patch, which is a good thing. What is that? Bro has 2 HP too. 2 health. I mean, how am I ever gonna suspect this? What? What, like, what? What was that? Bro, that guy never kills me in a million years if I knew he was there. That is crazy. What is he doing there? Absolutely, also 2 HP, by the way. God damn it. Wait, do I have gear? I should check. Yeah, it was fun. That was, that's one way to lose a kid, I suppose. I don't really think I did anything wrong there either. I think I played that correctly. I mean, as correctly as I could have. I mean, I'm not so sure if there was anything else I reasonably could have done to, like, know that he was sitting there like that. Just one of those things, I guess, huh? Those things. I can't really feel too bad about that one. You know, the fact that I almost killed him, too, is insane. But, yeah, he got 3 hits off, and I only got 2. You know, maybe I shouldn't have pressed Q. And I should have just swung. I don't know. It just happened so fast. I wasn't expecting it. He had a big advantage on me there. Huge advantage. Time for better gear. Well, I can't wear better gear. I can't do that. Unless I want to play in the juice lobby. Which I guess I could do it, but that wasn't really the theme of today's stream. Yikes, that's expensive. I like to imagine most people would have also died there. Like, I don't know. I don't think there's anything I could have done. Why are your useless green... Wait, why are your green useless rings in next worth so much? Because of the gear bracket, man. People don't understand what a bracket is? Are you sure? Alright, is there any singular player in my chat right now who doesn't understand the Gearscore bracket system? Because I'll gladly explain it to you if you don't get it. I kind of thought everyone got it at this point, but if someone doesn't, I got you, bro. Just tell me, and I'll explain it. You just started playing it, you could give us a rundown? Alright, I'm going to explain everything you need to know about the current Gearscore brackets in less than a minute. Ready? Normal, 24 and under, is one Gearscore bracket, meaning that only players with 24 Gearscore and lower can be in your game. Then, normals, 25 to 124, meaning that 124 and below can only be in your game. Then, in normals, 125 and above, meaning that everybody above 125 can be in your lobby. Okay? That's normals. In high roller, 125 to 224 is its own bracket. So in high roller, anything below 224 is all you can see. Then 225 and above is everybody else. So right now there are 5 gear brackets. 24, 124, 125 plus. Then in high roller, there's 224 and below and 225 plus. There's 5 brackets in the game. Yes, there's high roller and normals brackets. 3 of them are normals, 2 of them are high roller. I did not. I'm pretty sure streamers are not who are being catered to for gear brackets. Gear brackets is for casual players, not for streamers. Let's be real here. The casual players are the ones who don't want to fight streamers. I mean, just go to Reddit and look at the constant complaining. They never stop. What are the caps that you should hit with this build? Can you explain what you mean by that? Hold on, I'm gonna have to fight somebody. I'm gonna have to whiz. I don't know. GG. First wizard I've seen all day, I think. And he still got bonked. Poor guy. Turns of HP well, first of all, magic power doesn't matter. Will doesn't matter. Strength doesn't matter. Biz power is what you want. So your strength needs to be 15, but it's not the strength. It's the fizz power bonus. You get fizz power on all of your pieces of gear, including your staff, and then you're good for strength. You don't need will or magic power because true magic damage is just strictly better as a stat. So you want to go for HP, 15 strength, technically, but more like 15 fizz power, if possible. And then, I mean, yeah, that's pretty much it. I think it's that simple. It's really not, like, overly complicated. As long as you understand... Oh my god! Jesus Christ. Almost took a dirt nap there. Man, that was really close. Next wipe? Oh, we have no idea. As far as HP goes, I try to be about 110 for the gear bracket. 110 is like relatively easy to achieve, but it's enough HP that you're usually surviving at least 2 hits, which is what you need. You don't ever want to get 1 tap. And yeah, I think having at least 110 HP seems to be like pretty good at that. And it's usually good enough to take 3 hits too, not just 2. Unless it's a barb. Barbs will just usually 2-tap you. But you also 2-tap almost everybody else in the game. That's good. You've been playing this build this season, but more tanky with Regal. Yeah, you did see it from me, but that's high gear score. In 224 gear score, you can't get enough armor for Regal. So it's not worth it. It's too much speed loss. So instead, you want to just go for HP and more speed. It is almost unbelievable how much Reddit complains about this. Try to stay off of it, if possible. But yeah, you want to stack true. Yeah, true is better than additional. You always want true damage. So true, 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 and true. And Phoenix Choker is best. You want Phoenix Choker. Because the more true you have, the better. Because it can be the difference between a 2-shot kill and a 3-shot kill. And I don't have to tell you why that's important. It's pretty obvious, right? Yeah, you want as much true as possible to make sure that you're killing in 2 shots. Very important. Also, if you happen to fight a barb with, like, Iron Will and whatever, having the true goes through Iron Will, because it's true damage. It's really important. To be honest, I don't even know why additional exists in this game. Additional is just strictly worse in every way. One of those things. Oops. I'm gonna be honest, every rogue today has done nothing but throw knives at me. I can't believe he W-keyed me. No rogues have W-keyed me today. He's the first one. Aw. GG. No one else has been brave enough to W-key. Every single rogue has just spammed throwing knives at me. That was a first. No, that guy actually looted my gear too. No. My gear sets. Damn it. That's okay. I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it here, fellas. We've been going for a little bit. I got some stuff I want to do. So thank you all for stopping by on the stream. Hopefully you enjoyed it. If you're on YouTube, you don't mind liking the video before you go. Appreciate it. Helps the lot. And if you're on Twitch, if you're new, don't forget to drop a follow. I'm still debating on like what I want to stream. I have been playing a little bit of Rust off stream. I don't know if I'm like quite at the point that I want to stream that game. I'm also considering streaming the Legacy Alpha on the 13th, but it's going to depend on how good the game state is. I don't really know. We'll figure it out as the days go. But thank you all. I'll see you guys later. Have a great rest of your night.